catcher, catcher, What's
Good
up, Bob?
morning, Gabe.
Morning.
What are you doing up?
Uh, Wide awake. Like
Uh,
I went to bed at like 7, so or I've been up had breakfast.
Had breakfast. Not even 4 o'clock.
I know I already made French toast.
I had some ice cream.
No ice cream for me.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to go to bed, and I seen you were up. I was like, "What the heck?" Yeah. I was,
Right?
Joey was up on live earlier, and I got up and chatted with him for a little bit.
Who?
Joey,
Oh yeah, I was here. I was with you.
uh, the only ones on it was me and Joey.
Maybe that's
But you
what.
were, but you were in the background.
Maybe I went in the house. I don't know. Huh? I cannot find me. I made another account because I got restricted again,
Dude, they're about ready to restrict me.
and I can't find my personal account. It shows me one of my old ones, but it won't show me my personal account that I use at all. So when you get restricted, they really fuck you.
Yeah. Now, see, my other accounts, like the Oz account and the White Trash Toys account, those are fine. They just have a problem with this account with me reposting shit that was already on there on the internet.
Well, right, but I got hit on one of my pages and not the other for the same damn picture.
It's fucking Facebook. It's like I don't expect to be on it forever, because sooner or later they're gonna boot me because I'm very conservative and I'm not quiet about how I feel about shit.
Right.
So I know I'm gonna get booted eventually. That's why hopefully, I got the numbers of the people that are my real friends, you know, so I can
Yeah.
get a hold of them after shit happens.
Yep. Fuck, it's not letting me find nobody.
How long they got you on restriction for?
Another month
Facebook jail.
for posting that Fico.
Really?
And they won't let you comment back or try to explain what it is. I was just going to tell them it's fucking grease for fucking shooting in wheel bearings and shit. But you can't comment back and explain nothing.
Oh no, there is no fucking thing.
Yeah, it's just bullshit. I just don't know what to do anymore. I need this to help keep me in sanity, but I can't even do this anymore.
Well, you're doing it on YouTube now, so
But who knows how long?
I don't know, but to me it sounds like somebody's trying to step on your dick.
I feel that's what's going on again. I really feel that's what's going on again.
I don't know for sure. I'm just saying.
Right.
It's just kind of convenient. Too convenient. But
But what I do, I don't know what to do anymore.
the only thing I can think of, I mean, this is kind of drastic, I would think. Take inventory of all your friends that you got in here, scrap the Facebook, and start another one up.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now. But it won't let me send you a friend request. I'm having problems finding everybody. Mark's the only one I found, and Diamond Dave.
You check the Oz profile.
Not yet.
I know you got the brand Ohio 420. You may just have to kind of hide that.
Oh, right. No, I'm not doing anything on this one, though.
Hmm.
No, I'm not finding the Oz one.
Yeah, it's O double Z, just in case.
Yeah, I just did double Z and single Z, and I couldn't find it. It's not letting me find Violet. Won't let me find myself.
Well, it might be. A lot of people got their things set to private. I don't know. Um, yeah, I ran my phone dead earlier. Completely dead. It turned off dead.
Yeah.
I just turned it back on after put it on charger for a while. That's why I seen you were on. I'm like, oh, like that long ago he posted on that.
Yeah. I got up around 2:30, 3 o'clock, made breakfast, and came out here. No sense in trying to lay in bed if you're wide awake. My mind will just race worse. So it's weird. I can find my old account, but I can't find the one I'm using.
Well, can't you access the old account or something?
Yeah. I'm just trying to find or start up a new account. Uh-huh. Found it. Found it. Nikki came up on my list at least. I forgot it that way. So what are you up to today?
Yeah, ready to go to bed.
Oh,
I was getting bored, so I was gonna go lay down.
right.
Probably sleep a few hours, get up, fuck around a little bit, then get bored again and go back, take my naps. That's what I do in the wintertime. I nap a lot in the wintertime.
Right. I hear that. No, I'm probably up for the whole
Yeah, up tomorrow when I stoke the wood burner up and had to open the door up, heat that thing up. I'm gonna put that. I gotta move the one phone charger to the other side of the handlebars, so I can put the new charge, not charger, but the new phone mount on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, because the one I have now has got the one that's on it now has got wireless charging and it has a C to C charger, so I can charge two devices.
Yeah.
So that way, but it's on the right side of the unit. So if I put it over on the left side of the bike, it won't put. I won't have to like bend the wire around and shit. I can just try to run a straight wire going to the other one.
Gotcha.
You know,
Right.
so that way I can use one as Bluetooth for radio, and the other one I can use for Waze and shit.
Hell yeah. Finally moving on this.
Cool, cool. Brother, I want to get out of here.
All right.
I'll talk to you later today or something.
All right. Have a good day, brother.
You do. Hope you get everything up and running.
All right. Yep. I did. I slept 7 hours. Broken up, but I slept. I went to bed when I jumped off. Pretty much when you did. Hell, I've already made French toast. Making up a new account because I got hit again on the 2.0 page. So Bull Teddy's me. If you didn't know. Hey, Mark. Sorry I didn't see you up there, brother. Did not see you up there. It sucks. You can only send so many friends requests. Even they only let you send like 5 friend requests. Oh, retarded. Yeah, you can only send like 5 requests at a time on a new account now. I wonder it takes you fucking forever to start a new page. Oh. Did you sleep any, Mark? I fell asleep, I think, around 8, 9, maybe. And then I slept until 2. No. No. Slept until 11:30, 12. Then went back to sleep until 2. Then went back to sleep until 3:30, 3. Not really. I just said I can't even post? What? You're all but I can make a post on 2.0, but I can't have any pictures or anything on it. Yeah, I'm not going to start off where my night ended, but she was home. Let's leave it at that. Oh, boom shakalaka, it's a new day in paradise. I think um well, it was me trying to post things, and it was Facebook coming back saying, no, you're retarded. It won't let me post pictures on 2.0, and I was trying to put a picture up, but try to get people's attention to let me know if they were like part of the new group, because the only way to get through is by invite. But it was just Facebook being retarded. I think Dave's up now, but I think he's got to take Allie to work. I'm assuming since he's up this early. But since I give Dave access to 420, he might be able to go live in 420 for us. So we'll see. Hopefully this don't backfire, Mark. I've never let anybody do this before because they can cancel my account. I almost let Macy do it, but I stopped myself. And thank God I listened to my gut. Right, and I figured a lot of people would, especially with the name. But I figured the people that's been around, they would, if they looked at the pictures, they in the name, they should be able to put all the dots together and realize it's me. But yeah, there's gonna be some people who are gonna see it like, what the fuck? Who's this? Bull Teddy Smith bullshit kind of stuff. I just figured with the Harley picture with the bulldog, my tattoo on the arm, it's not actual mine, but it's just like mine in a sense. And then, I put Bull Teddy up here a lot for my name. Low clouds, breezy with a couple snow showers. Watch for a sudden white outs and slippery roads in traveling. Oh, sounds like a good day. Sounds like I probably should go uptown and get kerosene before it gets crazy. I looked at it but didn't register. It alright. Oh, I'm wide awake. It's fucking 4:40. I've already made French toast. French toast and bacon I ate. I got the sore throat, getting sick. I'm in a good mood right now, but it's too fucking early to do shit. Everybody in the house is asleep. I can't do nothing in the house. It's cold out here. I guess I could put my pizza box together. I still haven't done that yet. But I really took like 2 hits off this bowl the whole time I've been sitting here. I've been here an hour. Holy shit. All right, Mark. Boom shakalaka. Good morning. Good morning, you beautiful people. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 444, make a wish. Morning shot of 10W30. You all gotta like your 10W30. Boom shaka laka boom. One beautiful people. One beautiful person. The fuck? I just don't learn. Something right about that. What up, you beautiful people? Early morning show. Did you take that Morphica last night? No, actually, no. I wanted to take a dab before I went in the house, but I did not. Yesterday night, the night before, yeah, I slept pretty good. I'm liking this Pico so far. And only my pain, since I have started taking it, Mark, when I started making it and started licking my fingers, literally my pain has slowly, I mean, it's still there. It ain't a miracle drug, right? Okay. But I can definitely tell a slow breakdown and not a constant pain anymore. So there's got to be something behind it. And That's one thing I think that helped me in the past. But I think it's definitely working. We'll see. We'll see. And I made it like the way Danielle does. So hers was the only one that completely took all the pain away. But once again, that could have been just because the product she used. I mean, there's so much behind it we don't know yet. But at least her method seemed to work, so that's what we're going with right now. I mean, I guess I've changed her way up a little bit because I'm trying to get the full spectrum of everything. But I do a little bit higher tolerance than what she's doing, so most people only do an ounce per cup. I'm doing 3 ounces per 2 cups, so an ounce and a half per cup. So it costs a little more to make, but if it works better, what's the matter? That's the goal, right? Is find what works. Yeah, well, it's legal more in a lot of places, and people are able to do more stuff. I mean, that's why I'm doing it, because I have the product to use. If I had to go to the dispensary or off the street to be able to make all this shit, no, I wouldn't be doing it. But mine's organic. It's at least a mind catcher, right? But I mean, yeah, you're gonna have everybody making it, but there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna run out of product real quick and not be able to make shit. If you're only running indoors, I feel it's gonna be hard to have enough product to keep up with anything. I mean, but I swear to God, I had 10, 15 people telling me they want to get FECO as soon as it's ready, and not a single one's got one. I don't know. A lot of shit talkers. But that, I mean, people that's been selling for a while, they've noticed a big hit this year because everybody's growing. If you thought about growing, most people grew something. Unless you really don't have the room to do any of that. We'll figure it out. We just got to find the flow and find where we fit. Get back on track. Stop letting this head fucking run in circles. Hopefully, getting back on the FECO will help some of that. I'm surprised. Well, they probably had to take her to work. I'm surprised there ain't no one else in here. Usually, there's at least a couple more people. least there used to be in the morning crew. I didn't even finish this last night. I must have been mad. Cold hot chocolate. I must have been mad. I love my hot chocolate. I checked on the ladies. They're looking good this morning. I give the garden a nice little water down, soak the whole soil. Can't wait till my lettuce and green peppers, cucumbers, tomatoes, and I got one onion in there. Boom, shakalaka. I need to get some kind of rack so I can stack a couple of those trays that I'm using for a garden, and then find little lights that I can stick underneath so I can get a couple more plots in. That'd be nice. Wonder how expensive that'd be to add a couple shelves with like two lights under each one or one light. Yeah, I'd like to do one that has potatoes and shit in it. Yes. Like the metal wire racks. The rack wouldn't be expensive as the and how I probably got wood around I could build one, but the only expense would be a nice cheap little grow light to stick underneath each shelf. Be about the only thing you need. You wouldn't have to have something too crazy because you got all the light coming in from the sides. But yeah, you would have to have something in the middle. You have to have something in the middle. You know what? I got one light. Might have to look around. I might have something around I can make work. But anyways, it'd be nice to get like 2 or 3 layers of veggies in there. Would be nice to get 2-3 layers of veggies. Three beautiful people. Oh, one beautiful person now. Oh, go back to my account, you fuck. For real. Ugh. Oh, that's what I did. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's today. Oh well, whatever. Bib, I like wire rack. Time is 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock somewhere. Slurp up. The fuck? No, I do. What's up? It's just me and Mark in the hood. Surprised James ain't in here yet. Well, come on. Where's my show? I passed it. Where's Gunsmoke or something? Come on. Like Street Outlaws, Red Line. Good enough. Something. Some background noise. One beautiful person. Waka, waka, waka. Anybody out there? I seen Brooklyn Boys was having a waffle last night. Yeah. Yep, they had a waffle. I don't know what all they did. I didn't see any of it.
Dalam ketulangan ramu-ramu, nasib tak ada gigi kan? Inilah dalam white sis. Laginya dalam white sis ni
I was in bed sleeping. But when I got up, I seen that they went ahead and did it. Hell yeah. Flower dabs, cards. Hell yeah. Surprised nobody's in here yet. Boom shakalaka. Wonka wonka wonka. I wonder what I need to do today. I know what I need to do today. I don't think anybody knows except Dave. No, no one else is awake in our group that I know of. But I posted it. I don't know if I can put followers on or not. I don't think nobody likes my ID. I broke my glass last night. What? glasses. How did you break your glasses last night? Did you sit on them? Oh, you fell asleep with shit on? Damn, that sucks, Mark. I need to learn to wear my glasses. Very badly. Very badly. Oh, boom, shakalaka. Yo, I always get new pairs, do my prescription in the spring. This pair here is so scratched up. You can see the scratches. My last pair didn't even have a single scratch on it. These ones here, I've dropped them, sat on them. I sat on those marked. I put them on the motorcycle, moved the bike out, and then I was looking for my glasses and realized I sat on them and flattened them out. But somehow I barely just slowly bent it and they came right back. So I just left them. Hopefully they don't break. That's what I do too, Mark. I go to Walmart. But still, it's expensive enough. Yeah, usually I go to Walmart. I got paid for the examination. My first pair is free, and then the second pair I pay. But my second pair is the safety glasses, riding glasses, sunglasses. Yeah, mine are only a year old. Yeah, those are only a year old. Last April, he was given in April, May. I'm surprised no one else is in here yet. Damn. All right, Mark. What's up, you beautiful people? Hope you're all doing well. Sorry about the voice. so bored. Who's my one eyeball? It was just two. One eyeball, what's up? One eyeball, one eyeball.
Hey, fucker, what's up?
Good morning, good morning.
I've been kind of lost. I didn't see the link. I didn't even realize you were up here. That's what I hate about being on YouTube.
Yeah, well, yeah, because we had a couple conversations in there, so the link got pushed up there.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to send the link. I'd have been up there already.
I've been up here for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Huh.
Pretty much just me and Mark.
And I see this. Then I got a message from Mark. Hey, you coming up? Gabe's by himself up there.
Yeah, I got up, made French toast this morning.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
I got all the bills paid yesterday except for the utilities. Pissed the fuck off because normally our utility bill is there on the 1st or before.
Right.
And you would think that with the holidays that they would have put it out earlier so that it would definitely be there by the 1st. No. Went up to the post office yesterday. She goes, nope. She goes, she brought them over, dropped them off. She goes, the only problem is, she goes, we can't, she goes, and this is the postmaster up here. She goes, I can't just take those bills and put them in people's boxes. They have to go to Tiffin to be sorted first. Otherwise, this local post office doesn't get credit for that mail. And if they don't have at least 200 pieces of mail per day average, they've already threatened to shut this post office down. And when we don't have local, when we don't have home delivery, they're going to have a war on their hands if they shut this post office down, because I'll be damned if I'm driving clear to fucking Tiffin every day for my mail. That's what it would be.
Right. Who the fuck was it?
Down, they better put up home delivery.
I wouldn't want to drive 10, 15 minutes to go get my mail.
No. Fuck that.
I get to the point where I don't fucking need mail. Yeah, sorry for leaving you hanging yesterday.
It's no problem. I was about ready to go to bed anyhow because
I didn't know what you all had planned. I just figured versus me saying a bunch of shit, just go, and if you want to shut it down, shut it down.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, that 4:30. Yeah. Thank God that's not going to be her regular hours.
Right?
Or at least I don't think it's going to be her regular hours.
I've never been this early of a morning person, so I'm sure I'll go to bed early tonight.
Yeah.
Probably isn't a bad thing.
And you know me. I was like, fuck. I don't usually see 4:30 a.m. from this side of it. I usually see it from the other side.
I hear you. I got up at like 3:30.
Oh, I know. I got a message from Jenny Trailer last night. It's Friday night. Where is everybody? It's like I messaged her this morning. I had to get up at 4:30 in the morning. I was in bed. Fuck that.
Yeah, there's a couple messages here and there and comments. People aren't used to us not being up late.
Yeah, everybody's used to us being the night owls. Now here we are, breakfast crew.
Gotta change things up. You never get nowhere if you keep doing the same things.
That's true. I just realized today's Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's going on at 420,
Well,
give or take.
right.
Ohio Canna fan. I have no idea what we're even doing this today. Giveaways and stuff. I just try to talk to sponsors and get things lined up when it comes to giveaways. That's Ryan's baby. I'll do it if they want me to, but for the most part, everything goes to him.
Right.
Of course, now that he's got a new family, he might decide that he doesn't have enough time and wants to hand it off too.
New family.
Uh-huh.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend and her baby girl moved in with him. So he's back in his house rather than staying at his grandma's to help her out. He's back in his house, and he goes, she's already turned it into a home. You know, putting all the female touches on everything, you know.
Right.
He says, yep. He backed out, let her do her thing.
Right.
But I guess Christmas went great for him. You know, they were mostly with his family, but they brought her mom in, and everything went great. So
Good.
he's happy, and that's good. That's
As long as somebody's happy.
yeah. Wow, fucking humidity in the living room right now has dropped down to 14%, 12%. going down. Oh, looked at it the other day. It was 30%. It'll probably go up after the furnace turns off because it's right. The table is right in the path of the two vents in the living room. So it's probably blowing that dry air out there as soon as it kicks off. The humidity will kick back in. I need to get one of them whole house humidifiers to put on the furnace.
What up, Trent? Good morning.
That would help. Oh, is that Trent?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I tagged him, but yeah, Merle kind of threw me. But anyhow, good morning, Trent. I thought maybe Merle was your brother. Oh. Oh,
Shake a boom boom.
yeah.
Shake a boom boom.
Them fuckers were chasing me and kicked my ass.
What was?
The dragon.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Well, live and kicking, Trent. Trying to get used to this daywalker life. I'm usually going to bed about this time. It's okay. I'm having my
It's good for you.
mushroom coffee.
It's good for us to switch things up.
Yep.
Otherwise, you stay in the same old little road. You gotta switch
Right.
it up somehow a little bit.
I'm thinking, I just had a thought. I should be able to take like a banana bread or a banana muffin recipe and make like banana bars.
Mm-hmm. All that stuff you got?
Yeah, like a cookie bar or something. I'm trying to come up with ideas to use banana banana puree.
I love banana bread,
Yeah,
banana bars, banana.
I'm just thinking, if I
banana
made
granola bars. I mean, you can.
if I make some banana bars, those would be really good, and hell, I could pack those up, freeze them.
You know,
About 50% of what I make with that stuff will probably get infused. Hopefully, they'll have my fucking utility bill in the mail today, and I'll be able to pay that and figure out what I got left. Go get me some alcohol. All right, Trent. Have a good day, brother.
have a good day, Trent.
I'm surprised. Holly's my early bird, and she's not even up this morning, or at least not online. I didn't expect Ryan to be online because he's night shift. So
Right. Right. Trying to think of a cool name for Ohio's Friendly that would represent Ohio's Friendly 420 and Popeye. I keep wanting to say Ohio's Popeye.
Ohio. Oof. Well, that vape is done. I just got a filter hit. Or a wick hit, whatever you want to call it. Either way, it's nasty. It's like burnt socks.
Right.
Because that's what it is, burnt cotton. Oh, I forgot I brought this little fart in. Actually, this little son of a bitch almost better than the big fancy ones.
Do you?
It's spearmint. That's all it is. It's simple. You know?
Yup. I'm sure you figured out what Bully was, Bull Teddy.
Oh yeah, I knew. Of course.
I got hit.
Bull Teddy Smith. I didn't say you could use my name.
He was fighting with me, so I'm like, what's the first original name you could think of? Smith, John Smith, my name. Didn't I even think about Smith even with you? That even clicked till you said that.
Well, yeah, because I mostly go by Diamond Dave. A lot of people don't even know my last name.
Right. It didn't click on me. I was just trying to think, okay, what's a normal name? Because it kept telling me this is not a normal name.
Right.
This is not a real name.
I told you the story about the date day. Yeah. That's pretty, like I said, a lot of people don't, even close friends don't know my last name.
But yeah, it kept fighting me, and I'm like, fuck it. Let's try this. It worked. They're like, great, we're going with it. I don't care.
Yep.
But they don't even let you add like 5 friends at a time. It would only let me add, and I could not find my personal page. I had to go through.
Is it a page or is it just a
profile? It's a profile right now.
Just a profile.
I'm just trying to get a profile going.
I was going to say, because if it was page, all you got to click the 3 dots and invite all.
Right. No, I'm just trying to get a profile going. And then they'll be like, do you know this person? And you have to go through the profile, go all the way through everything, and then it would let you friends request it.
Oh, I know. Who was it I tried to?
And it wasn't giving me, I couldn't find no friends suggestions for the people I was looking up. It was a page.
Right.
It started working, then it's like, okay, you sent too many. I'm like, I sent like 5.
Somebody the other day, somebody that I've been talking to that I've known for probably about a year, and I can't remember who it was now, but sent him a friend request, and it's like it wouldn't let me send a friend request. You don't know this person, so you can't send. The fuck, I don't know him. I just sent him a message. You know, it was like, fuck.
How I got started actually being able to get people, it let me look up Nikki, and I got on Nikki's, and then I was able to find my personal account, and then she's added a few people on her account, so I was able to get a couple to get it going.
Right.
If it wasn't for that, I was having shit trouble. I couldn't find nothing.
Yeah.
My personal page will not come up though. My old account that I started to make for a backup account, and then I forgot the information to.
Right.
I can get that one, but I cannot get to my personal page. When you get a restriction, Facebook blocks you out from the algorithm.
Obviously, yeah.
But yeah, I got hit for the FICO. And I was going to reply, hey, this is fucking grease that you put in wheel bearings or just in syringes so you can squirt it in. But you can't explain yourself.
I know. That's what pisses me off.
You can only pick their choices for why you're in trouble. I'm like, it's fucking grease.
Right.
My one buddy, when I sent him a picture, he goes, what is that, oil? The 1030? So that's what popped in my head as soon as they give me that restriction. I'm like, fuck, it's 1030 oil. I need to spray in fucking wheel bearings.
Right.
Ball bearings and shit. Fuck them. Ah, piss me off. You can't tell
Yeah,
what
they give you multiple choice replies that don't come close to what the answer is,
right.
and then don't give you a chance to explain.
You know, how do they know what the fuck's in that? It even says not for sale or trade or anything like
Right.
that.
They're taking some third party's word that what they reported was true.
But
But
2.0
don't
got
give you
hit.
the chance to.
2.0 got hit, but 420 didn't, and 2.0 was released today on its restriction.
Go figure.
So now it's hit for another month. That one was only hit for 4 days. It's hit for a month. So now that count has gotten into trouble where they're automatically going to go give me a month every time. So
Right.
that's why I started making up this third one. And it's the last chance. I'm done after that. If this don't work, I need to find some other way to keep my mind busy.
Right.
But what I was going to do is like you were talking about letting Gene have over the diamond mine. So I was going to do this on this new account. Eventually, just give it the 420 account to this new account and lose my personal page from it.
Yep. And
So
I did that last night. It's actually the Gene Jones version of Diamond Dave.
Right.
Diamond DAV.
Right.
And Diamond Dave is no longer in, Diamond Dave is no longer an admin.
Right.
In the Diamond Mine.
Right. And that's what I'm going to do with the new account. Everything's going to get pushed over to that. So I'm going to lose everything on my personal account. So hopefully my personal account can go quiet for a while.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, if they keep fucking with us, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always do group chats.
Right, and I'm cool with going back to group chats too. We've done before.
Yeah.
Not when you were around so much, but when the girls are around, you don't know how many times we'd be on group calls. At least 1 or 2 a day.
Well, yeah, and me and Ryan and Holly do it at least, once or twice a week.
Right.
Just get together, 4 or 5 minutes, just catch up with each other.
We used to do group calls once a day. See what everybody's up to, hang out for a minute, that's why I thought there were more friends there, it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're going to find out how they turn out.
What?
And then we're going to find out how these turn out. I'm getting ready to show you something.
What turn out?
I'm getting ready to show you something. I'll show you here in a second.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Oops. Go back. Personalization. And these will be cut out to the shape. Stickers.
Nice. You are going to have them cut out to the shape?
Yep.
Who's doing them?
It's Temu. Fucking Temu. And for those, that's 500 stickers for $18.53. Custom cut.
I don't remember what I pay.
And then we've got these.
Hell yeah.
And then
We get more.
we got these.
Fuck yeah, I like those. Oh, I got the blue even.
I did that for you. That's blue trimmed in orange.
Nice.
Ours is the lime green trimmed in the blue.
Nice.
Because that's the way I started ours.
Right.
So
I like that.
those are already. those were already ordered before I came up with this last design. The last design would have looked even. I could have put that on round ones.
See, I've had the round ones and the square ones.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what I paid last time. I need to get more stickers, but if people don't want to help make the whole circle go around, I'm not going to keep giving away.
Here's the way the final draft came out.
That's that blue and orange like I did for that one picture I wanted to do. Hell yeah.
I don't do too bad for self-taught.
You better than me. I have troubles designing shit. I get frustrated. I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, and you'll appreciate this one.
Whoever lost a big jar full of weed, I found the jar. Haha.
Yep, hell yeah.
Can't believe I made French toast already this morning.
Yeah. Oh, and I explained to Ryan and Holly yesterday or day before when we were doing our little group chat, told him, I goes, here's the deal. As a number one, I said, I came up with the diamond mine so that we can eventually use StreamYard and stuff for Ohio CannaFam. I said, but let's face it, Ohio CannaFam is ours. The diamond mine is mine.
Right.
And I said, and we're going to join forces with Gabe. I said, that way the diamond mine can be used for either one of us. Well, that's a great idea. They love you.
Cool.
I mean,
Ryan's always treated me good from day one. I've liked Ryan.
Hell, they both were almost sad when I told them that, well, Gabe's got his plate pretty full and he's going to politely decline the admin invite or the moderator invite because they wanted you as a moderator on Ohio CannaFam.
Right. I remember that. Right now, I'm hard keeping my little circle going.
Right.
And I don't surf Facebook lately, so I really don't.
Yeah.
I even thought about last night because I went in early. I'm like, okay, it's a good opportunity to kind of get back to visiting all the other groups and stuff. But I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I was too much in my head and just lay down and try going to sleep.
Yep. Well, I did that the other day when you shut off. I wasn't ready to do anything around here or anything, so I went and visited E Freezy for a little bit, and after Eric shut his live down, Professor was still live, so I went over to Professor's.
I don't like him.
He completely ignored me.
I can't do the meow meow.
Yeah, well, he wasn't even doing the meow meow.
That meow meow drives me fucking bonkers.
Oh, tell me about it. That's why I quit going over there because it's just. I mean, I like the guy and everything. He does great shit, but that meow meow. You're making me itch, brother. I'm allergic to cats.
And he talks in third person sometimes, and between the
right,
two, just
that Professor is. And I'm like, huh?
I've never clicked with him from day one, though. I mean, he's cool, I guess. I have no issues with him. I personally did.
Right. Well, we've all got our place in life, and he has a following. Granted, the majority of his following is just people looking for handouts, giveaways and shit. But
well, he's one that's been doing it one of the longest.
Yeah.
I think he's been at it for like 4 years.
Yeah. But even he gets restricted every once in a while.
Yeah.
And I think it's such bullshit, you know. You got all these haters out there that want to fuck with everybody, you know. I've come to realize, you know, anymore that all this shit, it's not personal attacks. They're just unhappy with their life and they'll fuck anybody over that they get a chance to.
It's a little bit of all.
Yeah.
Personal attacks, it's just grumpiness, and it's Facebook.
Right. It's just, you know, it sucks.
You know, and I understand algorithm, and Facebook's got 1 billion, you know, accounts, but they should at least give you a spot to explain yourself and let that go
Right.
through a generated thing and try to work from that. Besides, you get 5 choices and none of them even come close to what you're going on.
Right. I mean, it's bad enough when they do that to your personal accounts, you know, your personal profiles. The horror stories I've heard of people that, oh, I lost all my pictures. Why the fuck did you only have them saved on Facebook?
I mean, obviously, if they get from Facebook, they usually get saved from somewhere else.
Right.
Take it from your phone. But there's times you get pictures from other people and it's not on your phone. It really is just on Facebook.
Right.
There's times I've gotten pictures from Nikki and just, you know, shared it to my page versus put it in my phone or do anything. So
Right.
there is, you know, but yeah, usually the picture got on Facebook because you took the picture from some device. So you had it on a device at one point.
Right.
Besides Facebook. But, you know, there is this situations when you share things that not on your phone and you don't have the backup.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose my account. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do because the memories drive me nuts right now. But in reality, I don't. But I don't know.
Morning, Debbie.
Good morning, Miss Rose. How you doing?
But yeah, especially when it's like pages that and groups, you know, stuff that's monetized. They're gonna I can't see them getting away with this bullshit forever before somebody finally steps up with enough money and a big enough attorney to file a class action suit against them for theft of personal property. Because when they shut your profile down and ban you from Facebook, they are denying you access to your personal property.
Well, that and some people literally make a living off of Facebook.
Right. Right. And, you know, it reminds me of Meet Me. Meet Me started out as a kind of like a mini Facebook. It was called My Yearbook.
Mm-hmm.
And then they noticed that most of the people on there were using it more for dating and meeting people than catching up with old friends from school.
Right.
So then they switched it up to a dating platform, and that was great. It was a fun dating platform for a long time. And in fact, you know, like, because back then 90% of the people on there were looking to go out, you know, to meet people, and 10% of them were scammers. But now it's maybe 10% are actually looking for a date, and then the other 90% divided between scammers and streamers.
Right.
So only 10% are looking for dates. The other 90% is looking for money, one way or the other. You know, and I'm sorry, but, you know, Meet Me is a dating site, has been for a long damn time.
Right.
Why are there married people on there that have no intention of dating or meeting anybody? Because all they're doing, they're there for the stream. And that stream is there's such ripoffs. because it's like, say for instance, you pay $50 for 25 credits.
Yeah.
You use those credits to buy gifts, virtual gifts for the streamers. Those streamers, okay, now we're converting the credits, get converted to diamonds, and then when the streamers go to cash out, they get $200 for, I think it's either 20 or 200,000 diamonds. So as it rolls out, for every dollar you pay for credits,
Yeah.
the streamer gets about 25 cents. And by double dipping twice, Meet Me's making 75% off of every dollar that you pay for credits.
Yes.
Before the streamers cash out. And one of my, at the time, she was a very good friend of mine on Meet Me and a streamer. She had been saving them up so that she didn't, because she was using it like a savings account.
Uh-huh.
She was saving up for a trip. She had 2 million diamonds. Somebody reported her for something that was bogus, reported her for nudity, and she was fully clothed. And they banned her profile. She lost every one of those diamonds. She got nothing.
What? Well, we've gotten in trouble for nudity and kids shit and guns, and it's never been there.
Yeah, we're not talking hundreds of dollars that they stole from her. We're talking thousands of dollars they stole from her.
Right. Well, yeah, every time they restrict me, they take my stars and my subscribers. And lately, it's been right before I get paid.
Right.
So they're not worried about losing their percentage on the stars that people send us when they're taking the whole fucking chunk when they restrict you.
Right.
And that's against the law. How the fuck are they getting away with it? How can somebody take my money because they think I don't like, or I did something against what they think?
Right.
I don't know.
And the worst part of it is half of their rules of stuff that are violations. I could see it if they were all against the law.
Right.
But half of their rules aren't even against the law. It's their own stupid made up bullshit. Oh, you can't say fart or we're going to ban you. But yeah, like over on Meet Me, there are people on there that's all they do. That is their job. That their income is streaming. That's how they make their money. And I know some of these girls, shit, they're on Meet Me practically 24/7, except for when they're working, they're doing stuff for their OnlyFans page.
Right. There we go.
It's gotten so bad over on Meet Me that there are even, I don't know about guys, but there's lots of girls that do it. They do sleep streams.
Yes, I've seen a bunch.
They'll leave the camera on them while they're in bed sleeping, so that it's still open, so guys can send them gifts and shit. And personally, it's like, even when I was buying credits and sending gifts and stuff, I'd click on one of those and here's somebody just sleeping and half the time snoring. And like, no, I ain't going to send you gifts for sleeping.
Right.
You want to wake the fuck up and talk to me for a little bit. I'll think about it.
I'm trying to figure out how you change the name. I was going to change the name from Bully Teddy to something else.
Oh, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I forget how I ended up.
I'll look at it later.
Eventually, you'll click the right thing, and your drop down will have name at the top.
Right.
I just had to do that with the Gene Jones, change it to Diamond Dave.
It's still not letting me add people. I sent like 5 requests.
Okay. Well, I still got 2 bars on this one that is disgusting, so at least it's not going to run out till I get some new ones.
Mm-hmm.
This vape,
Oh.
it's supposed to be watermelon ice. Well, I don't get the mint taste, and the watermelon is more like watermelon rind, not the sweet fruity part. Tastes more like watermelon rind or cucumbers. They got the wrong watermelon flavor.
Yuck.
Yeah. And I know that's not the standard watermelon flavor because I've had other vapes that was like you just took a bite out of a juicy watermelon. It's like you just took a bite of the rind.
Right?
Oh, that's getting saved for last ditch effort. I'm going back to this one. Tastes better.
I don't know what I just did. Oh well.
I don't know.
Somehow I think I just turned the whole page into a professional page.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I need to change the name if that's what I'm going to do. Oh, how's Deb doing this morning? Hey, Deb, I trust you. There's a new page right now. The name is Bully or Bull Teddy Smith. You might want to go send it a friend's request. Facebook got me again. So.
Yes.
As soon as I figure out how to change the name, I'm going to change the name on it. That was 3 o'clock in the morning thinking, 4 o'clock in the morning thinking.
Yeah.
First dabadoo of the day. I wish I knew who that other third person or second person was.
Yeah, I know.
They sure watch a lot, but don't say nothing.
That is true.
Dabadoo.
There it is. Okay, I found it.
What?
You click on your little icon up in the top right corner and click on settings, which is the top one, and then you go to personal details, which is the top one. Then you click on profiles.
Oh, I'm going back.
And once you click on profiles, you'll see a bar with your There you'll see a bar like that.
All right, no, all right. I'm back again now. What do I do?
Okay, let me back up. First up in the top right corner, click on the little dot with your picture on the right, up top right.
Oh, yep. I forgot that. And then go to the settings.
That take, and then go to settings. The very top one in the meta part,
Yeah.
meta account center, personal details. And that'll take you to this page. That page. And then from that page, you click on that top bar.
Personal. Go to settings.
Okay.
And then I get Meta Account Center.
Yep.
I
Personal.
kept reading Meta and I kept thinking.
Yeah.
The
personal. Then you click on personal details.
Yes.
And you click on the very top bar that says profiles. And then you click on the profile that you want to change the name of. And then you click on name. Every single one you click on is the very top selection. And then you'll get to that.
Yeah, I'm changing the name now.
I couldn't remember it by just thinking about it. I had to track my steps through.
We require one to use the name that they use everyday life. Fuck you, bastards.
Yeah, they say that, but
Now, how do people get hung like a horse and shit like that as a name?
put hung is your first name, like is your middle name, and horse is your last name.
Right, but that's no name. Hung is not a name.
Right. They don't know that. Well, it is in some Asian countries. Hung Lee. Hung like a horse.
Aha! Ohio's Popeye. They accepted it.
Cool.
Now people don't know who the fuck I am. I don't know what.
There we go. Ohio's Popeye invited you to follow them. Ohio's Popeye invited you to follow Ohio's Popeye.
Yeah, because right now it's just on my personal page. I gotta have 100 people before I can create a room, right?
And Gabe invited me to like the diamond mine. Okay.
Remember yesterday I was telling you?
Oh, yeah.
You were part of the diamond mine.
I thought I already did it. Oh, and Dino Michael invited me to like them. I will. Because I do.
So, Deb, if you're still in here, it's Ohio's Popeye.
Oh, Brad Hackler wants to be part of the new group. You see that message that he sent to the Ohio's Friendly 420?
But I'm not on that page. I get a notification.
Ohio's Friendly 420 2.0, he sent a message. I'd like to be in the new group. And what's man? Oh, I probably meant what's name. But that was in the
2.0.
2.0 mess chats.
Man, this is the shitty thing. Look at here in a second. Look at my phone. Oh,
Yeah.
It switched screens. There's like 10 different things.
Damn it. And then it switches me.
And you'll get pissed off with this because it'll keep flipping you around sometimes.
Well, yeah, I clicked on that message, that notification in my Diamond Dave notifications about Brad Hackler, and now I can't get out of Ohio's friendly chat and back into my chat.
You'll probably have to clear it and just.
Oh, that's weird. I forgot about that. So now that I took Diamond Dave off of the Diamond Mine, when I hit my switch button, it's not on my list now. Ohio's Friendly's on my list. I got to switch to the other Diamond Dave to see the notifications for Diamond Mine now. Oh.
And then if your phone's retarded like mine and it works super slow sometimes, then you're going to really get mad.
Right? Oh, why would I have a notification in a page that I haven't been using? Oh, the week's almost over. Complete your weekly challenge. Fuck you.
Did you see where, I forget who it was, but as soon as I posted something about FICO and wanted to start a program, they tagged Dustin in there and was talking about him, wanted me to hook up with Dustin to start FICO.
No, I didn't see that.
And I said, I'm sorry, I don't support Dustin in Ohio.
Yeah.
It is. And as soon as I said that, they deleted their message. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad to see you deleted your message.
Yeah. Oh, Danielle's live.
Yeah. She must be getting back into her routine.
Must be.
My phone is working so slow right now.
Yeah. Freaking kid.
Come on.
I want to see the head. Okay, it's either or, not both. I had to check it. I seen it in my feed. I seen an ad for Rural King DeWalt automatic compact drill driver and impact kit. $99.99. And you click on it and you go in. No, it's an either or, not an and.
Always
You ain't getting a DeWalt compact drill driver and a DeWalt impact driver kits. Each one's got the bag, battery, and a charger.
right.
Considering they charge $100 for one of those chargers or a battery, yeah, you're not getting two chargers, two batteries, two bags, and two tools for $100. It just ain't no fucking way. Yeah. Huh. You click on the drill driver,
Yeah.
$159.
Very bad.
Click on the impact driver, $159. So the sale is a pretty good sale, but it's got to be for individual pieces, not for both. If that's for both, I'm going to Rural King. And technically, oh, I already clicked off of it, so now I'd never find the ad again. But technically, you take that ad into Rural King, and because of the wording, might be able to get a manager to give you both kits for $99.99 because it says and, not or. That's why I've got a whole fucking bundle of 8-foot plastic coated steel tomato steaks.
Yeah.
I got the whole fucking bundle for the price of one.
Nice.
Because they had the bundle strapped together and had one price sticker on the bundle. And as confirmation, I went back to the website, and on Lowe's website, it showed the bundle, had the individual price, but it didn't say that it was per piece.
Right.
And I had 3 associates in there trying to figure everything out. And finally, well, we can sell them to you for that price a piece, but we can't. I goes, then you need to get a hold of your corporate and get them to straighten their shit out because that's false advertising. And blah, blah, blah. I was, top of my lungs so everybody could hear me. And I'm going out the door, and coming in the door was the manager.
Oh,
excuse me, sir. Sir, what's wrong? Can I help you? Is there something I can fix for you? So I explained to him. I said, I've already talked to three of your associates, and none of them can figure things out. And I said, and according to your website, y'all are playing bait and switch games. Let's talk about this. Come on, let's go in and get this straightened out. And sure enough, man, went in there. I got the whole fucking bundle.
fuck yeah, can't beat that.
Price one. Of course, I was telling Oz about that, and he's like, "Oh, I could use some of those if you got extra." I don't know if I got extras because I don't know. I'm not sure what all I'm going to use them for.
Right.
You know?
Well, that's something.
A resource that could have many different uses. It's like. Yeah. Yeah, if I run across a couple extras, I'll throw them at him. I don't have any extras yet. One thing I did find out though, for those kind of those tomato steaks,
yeah,
you take about a 2-foot long piece of 2-inch PVC pipe and glue a cap on the end of it. Makes a real good steak driver.
True.
I mean, you don't need a T-post driver for them.
Right.
The only thing is you want to have a heavy-duty cap. I went down here to the local lumber yard and paid like $6 for a 2-inch cap. It only lasted me 1.5 summers. Because the second summer, I got halfway through the garden with putting stakes in.
Yeah.
And busted the end out of the cap.
I was just trying to wonder if there was a way you could double it. You could always put one cap on and then put a bigger cap over top of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would work though. Because it's still going to be grabbing in the same points.
Right. What I need is something, a solid piece that's 2 inches in diameter that I can glue in the end of the pipe. Say a piece about 2 or 3 inches long. Put some glue on that, shove it in the end of the pipe, and then put the cap, and then glue the cap on, and that would give me a lot more solid on that.
Right.
Then it would bust the end of the pipe off before it would break the cap.
True. I'm just going through sending everybody a message. Go send Ohio's Popeye a fucking print request.
Yeah.
That way I can get 100 people in there quick and get that time started.
Yeah. Yeah, and they can post pictures like this. Granted, it's just a scenery picture, but it's not just a scenery picture, and get away with it.
I don't know how many times I've come across that recently.
I mean, come on. That's not purely sexual. I don't know what it is. They can say it's nature all they want to. Oh, yeah. I haven't even opened up my box that I got last night. I was in bed, almost asleep,
Yeah.
and I get a notice on my phone, so I picked it up, just out of a whim. Because I figured that Amazon wasn't going to deliver last night like they said. But yeah, it was about 9 or 9:30. Got up, pulled my shorts on, put my slippers on, opened the front door, reached around the corner and picked up the box. Put it on the kitchen counter, so fucking I'll look at it tomorrow.
Right.
I wasn't letting it sit out on the porch all night. Yeah, the last notice I got was that it was going to be delivered between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. They're working their employees late at night nowadays. There's my mailers.
Hell yeah. That's cool that they had those ones close already.
Yeah. I got same day delivery.
Right.
And here's my box of 500 4x6 labels.
Hell yeah.
And Sunday, my little Mylar Ziplocs and my label printer will be here. So, not that there's anybody in here that's waiting for seeds, but as long as I got money for postage left after the bills and everything else, there's going to be about 20 or 25 packages going out in the mail Monday.
Hell yeah. That's a big shipment.
Sunday, I will be, if the stuff comes Sunday, and I'll be loading Mylar Ziplocs with seed tubes, printing off the good old lineage papers and stuffing envelopes, printing labels. Well, I won't be printing. Yeah, I'll be printing labels Sunday because I got. Oh, maybe. Our lovely postal service has handcuffs on me. My local utility department has handcuffs on me.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, this is going out. This is going out with every package.
Nice. Explains about it. I wish that more people would do that.
That's the complete lineage and all the specs on each one of the 4 ancestor plants. THC percentage, THC percentage, hybrid percentage, the short description of it, and the cannabinoids. Like I didn't realize that. White Widow's a 50-50 hybrid.
Yeah.
19%.
White Widow is 50-50. Everybody thinks it's a strong, dominant sativa, but it's really not.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like it, because there is still some of the indica in it.
Right. Yeah, it's a 50-50 indica. Myrcene, coryphaline, which is the pepper, and pinene, obviously pine. And then Freak Show is like 18% THC, but it's 10% indica and 90% sativa. So the Quirkle, the 8-legged freak is actually, by these percentages, if you add them up and take an average, is going to be a sativa leaning.
Right.
And it's got myrcene, pinene, and linalool, the lavender. Then you got Space Queen. It's 20% THC and 50-50 hybrid. Caryophyllene is the pepper, and that's the dominant cannabinoid terpene. And then you got humulene, which is the hoppy stuff, and limonene, which is the citrus. And this is one of the things that it just popped up, and when I was searching like terpenes and stuff the other day, they said if you're looking for a strain of weed that heightens your libido, look for one that is high in limonene.
Limonene?
Limonene. It might be limonene, but it's the citrusy terpene. They say that's the one. That's the terpene that heightens the libido. And then Purple Urkel, it's 20% THC, and it's 80% indica, 20 sativa. So it's a indica leaning. Myrcene, pinene, and caryophyllene. They're pretty much, they all stay, except for the Space Queen. The rest of them pretty much stay in about the same kind of terpene profiles. All but the Space Queen lists myrcene as the first, as the top terpene, and that's your herbal. So if I had to guess, the Q8s are probably going to be just a slightly, I'd say maybe a 40-60 indica to sativa. Just averaging through all the percentages on here.
Right.
It's going to be It's going to be close to a 50-50 hybrid with, I'd say, probably a little bit of sativa leaning. And yeah, every fucking breeder should do something like that. Because even when you go on the breeders' websites, a lot of times you can't find that information.
Right. And okay, this is a medicine. That's
Yeah.
what we're claiming, so we should have a breakdown of what's in it.
Yep. Morning, Donnie. With a Y.
That's why, I on your FICO and making things until they break down every single thing, no one's really gonna know. So you might as well just play fucking salad. Unless you find, you can always break it down. If it works good for you for smoke, it's probably going to work for you good for other things,
Right.
edibles and whatnot. So I guess if you got a bucket full of just stuff that works for you. Aren't you up off early, Donald?
Yeah, every time I switch to my Diamond Dave Messenger,
Yeah.
I get that. And I haven't had any restrictions in over a month. But it always comes up with this fucking warning.
That's weird. I get stuck on different pages.
And actually, the last time that I had a restriction because of something on my Messenger,
I've never been restricted on Messenger.
it's been over a year. Some chick pissed me the fuck off, and I called her a bitch in a message, and she reported me. I got hit for harassment, threats of violence.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's crazy. But anywho.
Then why ain't you been up here, Donald?
Huh.
I got up at 1:30, but fell back asleep till about 3:30, and then I've been up.
Yep. Me and Ellie finished watching that last episode of I can't even remember the name of the series. Some series that she's watching. And I went to bed.
I don't even remember what I fell asleep watching. All I know is I was crying my eyes out. Just trying to go to sleep. Trying to go to sleep. As I go to sleep, as I stop thinking.
Yeah.
And then you sleep like 2 hours, you wake up, and you wake up in the same thought. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Or
I went to bed. I passed the fuck out after I went out and got that package. And my alarm actually woke me up at 4:30. I was sleeping good. Yeah, I'm still sleepy though.
Yep. I'm not. I'm wide awake. Like I got up, made breakfast. All before 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Well, I got up. I didn't start coffee or anything because I was thinking, well, I'm taking Ellie to work. I'll just get coffee over there. Wrong. Not when she's going in on startup.
No.
She goes, what do you think? And she goes, we still got to make the coffee and make the sandwiches. You can't go in and get a cup of coffee and sandwich at 5:00. Oh, yeah, duh.
You know, I think when I go uptown, I'm getting a hot chocolate today. I know that. I think remember I found a coupon for a free one day. Where the fuck I do it?
Yeah. Yeah, so I came home, made me a cup of coffee and a sausage and egg sandwich, and kept checking the messages and came in here and sat down, started searching through Facebook and shit. And then I got a message from Mark. Hey, you getting up on live stream? Gabe's up there by himself. I'm like, well, I never got a fucking link to go up on.
You did, but we talked, so
Yeah.
it hit the link. I didn't think about that.
What was that?
Free coffee.
Oh, free Annie's. Okay.
You get a large hot chocolate when I go in. When I go
There
uptown.
you go. Take my vitamins. My vitamins. And I got to remember to go online and order some B12. And I know I could go to Kroger's or any drugstore and buy the B12, but I can also go online to my insurance website,
Yeah.
and then I get like $65 every quarter to spend on over-the-counter stuff. So I keep myself well supplied with vitamins and Band-Aids and first aid stuff. And
Right.
these comfortable as fuck diabetic socks, they are, I mean, ultra soft.
Yeah, I'm supposed to wear huggers.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like fucking diabetic socks are not cheap.
I got a couple pair, but I just don't wear them.
I think I've got like, well, this last time, I think I got like 10 pairs. I still had 10 pair that I had gotten previously.
Right.
So I don't have to worry about running out of socks. I wish they made something like diabetic underwear. That way I could restock my underwear supply without having to go to Walmart and pay for it.
They have diabetic underwear?
No, I said I wish they did.
Oh.
Like the diabetic socks.
Right.
Because I don't have to take money out of my pocket to pay for the socks. So, you know, it'd be nice if they made underwear that way too, that I could just get from the over-the-counter store.
No, I got you.
Well, they do actually. For incontinence. The adult diapers.
Right.
The only problem is the ones that you get from the over-the-counter store, if they stay true to the pictures, they look more like just oversized baby diapers. And I'm sorry, no, I'm not wearing shit like that. I don't care how bad I get.
What's you sexy people up to?
Yeah, that time that I went over by myself to visit Dustin. We were out at his place and got a phone call from his mom that his dad had fallen on the floor and couldn't get up. So we went over there to help him get up back in his wheelchair. And yeah, his incontinence underwear just looked like an oversized baby diaper. Little tape tabs and everything. I was
Right.
like, man. I don't know. I'm just self-conscious enough that if that would have been me, I'd have been on my wife before or right after she got off the phone. Go grab me a pair of boxers and help me get them on before the boys get here. You know,
Right? It would definitely suck to be stuck in that spot.
Yeah. Now I know my mom was always so animate about making sure that I didn't wear holy underwear or socks because you never know. You get hurt at school, they might have to take your clothes off and don't want to be wearing dirty holy underwear and dirty holy socks.
Sure you do.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I am group administrator. I own this page, you stupid bitch.
Are you on the right profile?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to turn Ohio's Popeye onto automatic approve for the family page.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not finding it.
I just thought of something.
What?
If I'm logged in on Diamond Mine,
Yeah.
and if you're logged in on Diamond Mine, and if we both go to somebody else's page at the same time, they're going to see the Diamond Mine profile picture. They'll get confused as fuck. There's two of them, different names, but two of them.
Right?
No, it would be. That's right. It would be the same name, wouldn't it? If we're logged into Diamond Mine,
Yeah.
it would come up Diamond Mine for both of us.
No, I'm in Diamond Mine, but I'm just a user. I think it still comes up with Ohio.
Well, yeah, but in Diamond Mine, you're an admin. So if you log into Diamond Mine, and then comment on somebody's.
True.
Doesn't it come up that? Well, I'll find out.
Find out. I'm gonna find out right now. Hold on. Yep. But it still didn't let me do it. You failed to post.
Why is it asking me for password?
Because we're fucking with some Facebook and they can't keep up.
Apparently, it's asking me for a password to log into Diamond Mine.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and I think I know what it is, but I gotta go back and check my password.
It's not letting me. It still recognizes me as me. They fixed it. They've changed it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Invalid password, my ass.
It's going to do this for a minute. You're going to have to clear everything out of your phone and restart. Trust me. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. Facebook gets lost on what's all going on.
Oh, why did you do that to me? Stupid thing. How do you log out? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Who are my two beautiful people? I bet you won't speak up. I bet you won't wake up or speak up.
Okay. Now. Hmm. Oh. 'Man, this thing's pissing me off. Okay. From there, I should be able to switch to there.
Three beautiful people and nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to say a word. You all stalkers.
Must be. Oh, really?
What?
It's saying that the diamond mine, even though we've got all these followers, we have no friends. How can that be?
It's a page, so there is no friends as followers.
Oh,
Ohio doesn't have no friends. It's only got followers.
okay. Okay, I will share that with the diamond. Okay. Now I can go back to the diamond mine. And go to that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, come the fuck on.
What's everybody up to?
Oh, motherfuckers.
What's up? Who's out there? Are you just a stalker?
Yeah, we got Donald on our stalker. Yeah, it really would be nice if Facebook would let us see
Who's here?
who it is. That's a tool that I wouldn't think would be all that hard for a programmer to add to the program.
Right.
And it would be, I would think that Facebook would want us to be able to see who is in our stream for security purposes. You know?
Right. Who knows? Who's my stalker? Who's my stalker?
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. I'm going to try it on the laptop then, maybe. The laptop's the device that I used to create the account. Uh, oh, well, obviously, I was wrong there.
I don't know what I've been told, but Eskimo pussy is mighty cold.
Uh,
Who's the stalker? You must really love me.
this
That's all.
stupid,
What?
this stupid thing.
Anton.
I tried to log into the diamond mine, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember the password, so I click on forgot password, and what does the next page do?
Ask you the
Oh, finally, it did something. It says to choose your account. Okay, so it's making me log in to one of the Diamond Daves. I'll see if it'll let me switch.
It's going to be a bitch for a minute now that we're doing all this. Trust me, it's going to be a bitch for a minute. Until Facebook recognizes what we're doing here and gets it straight. Especially now that I just added another page to mine, so mine's really going to be fucked.
Okay. Now, if I comment while I'm in the diamond mine,
Yeah. When I tried it, it kept coming up as restricted.
and I know why, because the account that you got attached to the diamond mine is probably on restrictions.
But that's why we did all this, because we used to be able
Right.
to do that.
But see, my Diamond Dave, the DAV account, is the one that's linked to this. So I had to log in to Facebook with Diamond Dave, even though it gives me the Diamond Mine as one of the possibles to log in with.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to log in with Diamond Dave, DAV, and switch over to the Diamond Mine. But once I log into the Diamond Mine, then anything I comment on another post is the Diamond Mine. So
Ran out of kerosene.
I don't know. It's fucking clear as mud.
But no, it'll be a bitch for a minute. It'll make you mad. It always does me.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Stalker, stalker, stalker.
What that was that Robert tried to post. Oh shit! I got it. You're right. It does get frustrating. I forgot I was in the diamond mine, and the diamond mine doesn't have admin capabilities in Ohio Canifam. Uh-oh.
What?
You see Danny's post that she just posted?
No. Oh. Huh? Yeah, I see it now. Whoever's
Yeah, somebody reported her post. That sucks.
Wonder what they're doing.
It's pretty much become a fucking epidemic lately.
Uh-huh. That's why I don't even surf the Facebook anymore. I just stay to myself. I don't care. I ain't got time for it all.
There's what I was going after. Delete that fucking post. Cleaning up some of these dead link posts. I hate it when I go to my group and I'm scrolling through to see what's up, and I got to go past, this wasted space with the dead link posts. Like, nope, got to go. Fucking Facebook, you morons. In my notifications, there's 3 in a row. We noticed a new login from a device or location you don't usually use. Please review. Fuck you. Like, look, you nosy bastards. I logged in, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, it was. So, no, we don't have to do anything about it. What the fuck they're talking about? I don't think they even know what the fuck they're talking about. Finally. Match. You fuckers.
Hell, I don't feel bad paying attention to the other screen and doing other shit. No one even talks.
I know, right? Well, we only got 2 people in here anyhow, but yeah.
Nobody likes this YouTube thing.
I know. But we need to figure it out how to get back on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Those are suggestions. Okay.
Sure ain't me. Sure ain't me. Sugar boom boom.
We got two peepers. Who they are, I don't know. Oh. Nice. I just had to send it to you. I like her. I like her style.
Well, what account? You got 2 pages going.
Gabe.
Huh.
I
Why does it feel like an echo?
don't know.
Now I don't hear it.
Yeah, it does that every once in a while. It's like the first microsecond when I first start to talk. Sometimes I'll hear it echo and then it quits.
I haven't got no message.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, because it's on Instagram.
No. I never get on Instagram.
Well, it should have. No, I should have gone to your.
I don't even know anything about Instagram, what even I have for an Instagram. So I sure in hell ain't gonna remember the password.
Okay, well, we can do it this way.
Or even what even email was used.
Well, let me log into my other account, you fucking morons.
3 people. Who's my 3 people? Can anybody even say hi in the morning? You all just gonna come in and watch us forever.
Come in and watch. Well, one of the 3 might be probably Donald.
It's almost 4. I've almost been live 4 hours and 20 minutes. Somebody got up too fucking early.
I'm telling you.
Somebody went to bed too early. I had fucking breakfast by 4 o'clock. GT, go to sleep. GT. GT. Fuck, it's almost 8 o'clock. Just let him stay up for a while. He'll eventually go to sleep.
USPS is in possession of what fucking package? And my USPS probably ain't going to tell me what it is. Nope, there ain't nothing on under tracking. Phone delivery. I'm sure it ain't going to tell me nothing either.
Is it my package? What did I send you?
I already got the last package you sent me.
Oh, that's right. Because this one, she never read it through, so this one still says in transit. That's what we were talking about.
Delivery attempt.
Yeah. We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
You just scared me because I just sent that package off. And Tommy Meeks has one in transit too. They got sent out at the same time. So next time,
Clipboard, take it over here.
Casey. So next time Tommy's in here, I need to ask him if he got his. I don't remember what I sent Tommy.
Okay, so let me see what the fuck it is. Where did it come from? Oh, this is fucked up.
What?
Accepted Republic, Ohio on January 3rd, 2025 at 12:50 p.m. Expected delivery by Monday, January 6th. Additional information. USPS is now in possession of your item as of 12:50 p.m. on January 3rd in Republic, Ohio. Tracking history. January 3rd, 2025, 12:50 p.m. USPS is in possession of item.
But don't tell you where it's from or
Doesn't tell me where it's coming from or anything. Just it's in their possession. Now, oh, wait a second. Let me go back to shop.com.
well, this one for Tommy, it says delivering late December 31st, 24. And that's the only thing that's on it. Moving through network and transit.
Okay, I wonder. Let me go to Pirate Ship. I bet that's Oz's package.
What's Casey up to? Which Casey is this? But that's all it says for.
Morning, Casey. Yep, that's what it is.
What? That you
That's
just
the package that I dropped off yesterday
for Oz?
for Oz. But it's showing up on shop.com.
Yeah.
But this is what's so stupid about shop.com. It doesn't tell me whether it's something that I shipped or something that's coming to me. Expected Monday.
So
Shows it it's at Republic, but it doesn't show where it's going or anything else. Now, how can it be expected Monday if they don't have any tracking on it? If it hasn't gone anywhere. But I should get his package Monday.
Oh, fuck. This one says Joey's package is in Mississippi already. Nuh-uh. Then I click on it, and then it says in the process item, in possession of item.
Yeah.
That package I dropped off yesterday.
Yep. You're getting the same thing I am.
So it didn't even leave town, and that's what happened to Jules' package too. It sat here for several days before it even left town.
Right. Okay.
I was hoping by me sending it Friday, first thing Friday morning, that it would have been on the semi and traveling through the weekend. No, it's still sitting in fucking Delta.
Right. Okay, that's what that one is. And this one is Oz's. I do like that on the USPS app that you can, on your tracking, you can add names to them. So you don't have to go back and look every fucking one up more than once. Okay, now I've got another one over there. What the fuck is the other one? Oh, the other one is the package from you that is still showing in transit. Yep. I can delete that one. But it doesn't need to be on there anymore. So I've only got 2 packages in the system. One that's getting delivered to Oz Monday, and the other one is getting sent out today. I got a $150 box sitting in the refrigerator.
$150 box.
Yep. 3 boxes of Trulicity. Getting shipped out to Diabetic Trust. 50 bucks a box. Hey, here's one for Donald.
What?
Weed Wholesale Canada. Giveaway update. We're extending the giveaway. Winners will now be announced on New Year's Eve. Oh, it's too late. We're kicking off on X with a giveaway. Win a free ounce of any strain.
Where's that?
Weed Wholesale Canada.
Nice.
Yep, we're choosing 8 lucky winners to celebrate with us. Yeah, all they had to do is follow on X, like the post, drop a comment with the hashtag, and tag 3 friends. Stoners are us. Oh, that looks pretty. Some Platinum Kush Breath.
Nice.
Nice and frosty. Oh. Yep. Well, after watering the plants yesterday, my consensus is a week or less. It only took me a gallon of water to water 4 plants. It's kind of a gallon a piece.
Right.
So they're down to like a on average a quart of water a piece. That's almost stopped.
What up, Cody? Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, where are you located, Cody?
Sorry, you're still fucking with that, Cody.
Where's he at? I can't remember. Is he in Ohio?
I don't remember.
Why are you asking me to create a new password, you stupid fucks? Create no fucking password. Oh, New York.
Oh, that's right. New York. No, he says that. I remember that. 600 on a new well pump, about 800 in it so far. Whales are no fun.
No, they're not. I used to have to do that shit all the time. And in the wintertime, yeah. Tried pulling 150 foot of 1 inch black plastic line out of a well with a submersible, with a deep well submersible pump on the end of it. It's fun. Out there wearing scuba diving gloves, basically, so your hands stay warm and dry. Go out there and work for about a half hour and go sit in the company van for a half hour and thaw out. Boss paid some serious fuel bills in the summertime because we'd go on an outdoor well job, or in the wintertime. If we'd go on an outdoor well job and we had to pull a pump, that fucking company van sat and ran the whole damn time we were there.
Oh, it's getting cold. I'm going to go get gas before too long.
Yeah, those suck.
I don't remember what my new one's at. I think that's about where my old one was, 150 to 200. My new one's a little shallower, but it's got 10 times more pressure.
It was so fucking cold.
More water.
One time when we were pulling a well, we got the line all the way up out, got it all the way out to the pump. And by the time we got it out, half the fucking line froze. We weren't even thinking about draining the line. We pulled about half of the fucking pump out, went and got warm. Sat in the truck for 5 minutes, came back out. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then how do you thaw out 150 foot of water line?
Right. Wonka, wonka, wonka. What's everybody up to? We got two beautiful people. I wish that stalker would let me know who she is, or he, or it. Feels weird always being watched by someone and they never comment.
Right. Yeah, I hope for your sake it's the pressure switch, Cody, because, man,
Definitely wrong time to be playing outside with water.
oh, no shit. Especially 150 foot of pipe.
Yup.
Already had it out of the well once. So, yeah, pray to God it's something wrong with the pressure switch instead of,
Yeah, because that's no fun chore. That shit's heavy.
well, definitely. I mean, if it was me, before I would pull that pump again, pull your disconnect, hook your line up direct, and turn the disconnect back on. If it pumps water, it's the pressure switch. If it don't pump water when you're hooked directly up to that pump, then either you got a bad connection somewhere or a bad pump. But I would definitely test the pump before you end up pulling it. But that would be a really good way to test the pressure switch too. Put one on it yesterday and it built pressure one time and then shut off and never built up again. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
That's hard to say because it still could be either one. I mean, does the pressure switch cycle? Because the contact should click close when there's no pressure or low pressure, and then once it builds up pressure, they should kick closed. I mean, if the pressure switch is cycling open and closed, then it very well could be bad windings or contact in the pump. I would still just be an electrician and a plumber. I would, before I make the trip to Lowe's, I would kill your power, direct wire it, turn it on, see what it does, have somebody at the disconnect to shut it off quick, because you won't have anything to shut it off when it hits pressure. But try that, see if you're getting pressure from the pump. And if you are, then you know it's the pressure switch for sure. But if you hook it up, if you wire it direct and it doesn't pump, then it's either a bad connection in your line or the pump. Because there's only two things on a pressure switch. That's your contacts and your little actuator. And if the actuator is bad and not holding pressure, you're going to have a water leak at your pressure switch. Or it's plugged at the opening. And if it's a new pump, and if it worked one time, the contact shouldn't be bad. That's
Well, but the tank's got too much water in it.
well, Cody. The thing is with the tank, it's not going unless it's got an open leak. You're still gonna, if the pressure switch is good, it's gonna build pressure and shut off. If your bladder's bad, all that's gonna do is every time you turn your water on, the pump's gonna turn on, and you shut the water off, the pump's gonna shut off because it doesn't have that. Because it wouldn't have that bladder for expansion. Because what it does with that tank, the only thing the tank does is save your pump. It allows you to run a couple small batches of water without the pump having to kick on. It keeps your pump from cycling hard. It's just basically a pressurized reservoir. So that's what I should be investing. If I've got any spare money this month, that's what I should be investing in.
What?
Shallow well pump, tank, and enough lumber to frame in a little pump house.
Boom shakalaka laka boom.
Yeah, basically, if your bladder tank's fucked up, every time you open a valve, the pump's going to kick on immediately. But like I say, if you do the direct power to the pump to test, make sure you've got one person watch. Well, open like your bathtub drain or your bathtub faucet, because that's going to be like your biggest water outlet. And that way it's not going to overpressurize and blow a line, you know, if you don't get the switch shut off fast enough. You just basically, you want to find out if that pump's working. So it's only going to take a couple seconds of it running to find that out. And it could be such a thing as the contacts could be stuck open, or there could be something that got in the contacts is not letting them make connection.
Boom shaka laka laka boom boom. Boom boom boom.
About the easiest way to do a direct connect to your pump is right there at the pressure switch. Just hook your individual lines, hook your line and your load to the same side instead of on opposite sides of the contacts. But make sure you disconnect the power first. No. In normal position, if there's no pressure on your water lines, normal position is closed. So in normal position, those contacts should be closed and there should be power through them to the pump. It's only supposed to open up once it builds enough pressure, and then it pushes the contacts open. If your pump is working, now here's another thing. If your pump is working, but you're not getting enough pressure, go over to your wellhead and listen down in the well and see if you've got a leak, because that's a possibility too. You could have popped a leak in your line or something, and that would not allow it to build pressure to shut the switch off. But it would still give you water flow. Yeah, but if you don't have power on the pump side of the switch, then for some reason or another, the pressure switch isn't going closed. So the pressure switch is either stuck open or the contacts that got some dirt in them, keep them from coming together. You might have got a defective pressure switch. Yep. That's making sense now. Because you said it built pressure one time and then shut off and never built again. So what that's telling me is it built pressure, the contacts opened up, and they got stuck open.
Yeah.
Either that or it built pressure up and blew a hole in the line, so now it can't build pressure again. No, because it's not coming back on. It's stuck open. Take a little piece of wood and I don't know, smack the pipe or whatever, or smack the pressure switch. Not real hard if you smack the pressure switch, but give it a little Fonzie smack, and I'd almost bet you that it'll start working, because I bet those contacts stuck open. In which case, I would replace the pressure switch then, if that's what it's doing. Take something that's insulated, like a screwdriver handle or something like that, and tap around on the pressure switch, see if you can jar it back shut, and that might take care of it. And if that's what it is, I would definitely get another pressure switch. I wouldn't rely on one that's already faulted out on you.
Why not?
Because it's just going to do it again eventually. I mean, once you get the contacts unstuck, they might work for quite a while, but they might only work one time and quit again.
I don't feel like going uptown yet. I'm getting cold. Heated coke time.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get up and start doing something. But then I don't want to.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I drank all my cup of coffee, so. Coffee ain't an excuse. I've already got that in me. Oh, Lordy.
Lordy, hordy, torty.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's Joey? He's usually up by now. I know he ended up going live. I seen he went live. I wonder how late he stayed up.
I don't know. Yeah. I would not know.
He might not know. He said he must.
Oh. Now we're down to one. That thing needs cleaned out today. Starting to get that stale taste.
Yep. That's why when I start a bowl, I like to finish it.
I mean, the Polar Bongo needs cleaned out. That and the bowl. I'm sure my bong water is starting to get a tan color to it.
Gotcha.
Oh, what do I want to do today? I just don't know.
I don't know either. They must be still sleeping in the house because I sent her a message. I haven't heard nothing yet. I think she went back to bed. I got up and made breakfast. So I got up at one point, like 11, and she was sleeping again. And then when I got up at 2:33, she was up.
Yeah, I might break a few more boxes down, whatever, and might take a load of boxes to down the street to recycle bin.
Yeah.
Get them out of the way. One thing that would help me, and I haven't advertised or anything because I see so many people advertising the same thing and probably nobody wants them. Every 3 months, I'll get 3 boxes from Eli Lilly. Why they can't send it all at one time, but I'll get 1 box with my daily insulin.
Mm-hmm.
Then I get another box with 3 months supply of my as needed fast acting insulin. And then I get another box with a 3-month supply of Trulicity. And all of these have a styrofoam cooler inside of a cardboard box and usually about 4 or 5 ice packs, cold packs. And what do you do with them?
I don't know.
You know, you would think that, you know,
They would save some money and ship it all at once.
Yeah, that and or have some kind of a return program or for the boxes to reuse them or something. You know, there should be some way to recycle those boxes.
Right.
I mean, they'd make great little, you know, beer coolers or worm farms. Just need to put some kind of ventilation in there so it gets ventilation, but they can't get out. But otherwise, yeah, big ones.
Lion. Hell yeah. What up, George? Good morning. Good morning, George.
I mean, one thing that they would be great for is like Lisa out there in Oregon. That she makes all that infused candies. In the summertime, she could use something like that for shipping. So the stuff doesn't melt. But hell, it'd cost more to get them out there to her than what it'd be worth.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth shipping it.
Right. There you go.
Eating popsicles they made last night. Hell yeah.
I mean, I could figure out some way to melt the styrofoam down without burning it, without creating pollution.
Yeah.
Melt it into a compressed blob. And that would be easier to dispose of that way. And then the boxes I could break down and take them down to the recycle bin. But then what to do with all those fucking ice packs?
True. I don't know.
It's like I can't even give this shit away. I was going to get rid of a bunch of the ice packs because Ryan's mom said she wanted them, but then he ended up forgetting. We ended up forgetting, and he took off without them. Once again, while he was here, he could have picked them up, no biggie, but it wouldn't be worth it for the weight and everything to try to ship them over there.
Yeah, ice packs can pack some weight.
I mean, it's like, holy crap, 2 little fucking boxes like this weigh about 75 pounds each.
Damn.
Packed full of ice packs.
About lunchtime for me, I've been live for 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, I just ate about, 3 or 4 hours ago.
I ate about 6 hours ago.
Yeah, it was about.
Yeah.
I think probably around 5 o'clock when I ate, 5 or 5:30.
I think it was about 3. 6 hours.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get the utility bill today.
I don't know what I've been told, but Eskimo pussy's mighty cold.
I shared your waffles around everywhere.
I know, I see it, I appreciate it.
Was hoping it would stir some interest.
I still can't believe all those other groups that I've helped and not a single person tries.
Right. Yeah.
Joey said it's come up in a minute. It must be a long doo doo.
Must be.
Hell, I sit down and it just flows.
Yeah, I don't know what's the matter with my system anymore. As much as that banana puree is what I ate in 2 days, I should have been racing to the bathroom.
Right.
Well, instead of trying to get him to go to sleep, get him up and play. Wear his ass out, and then he'll go to sleep.
That's what I've been telling him for a while. He's been saying he's trying to get him to sleep for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Get him up.
Get him up. Let him play. If he's not falling asleep in this long a time, he's not sleepy. And there's no need to, just like with kids and eating.
It's 9 o'clock in the day. Get him up. It's daytime.
Yeah. The old mindset of you will sit there until that plate is empty is wrong. You sit your kids down, give them some options, let them eat until they're full. When they're done, get up. Go play. Your plate will be in the refrigerator. You get hungry after a bit, nuke it. But I mean, it's like as parents, we think we're doing right, but it's like, the kids are only going to eat until they're full. And I think that's one thing that has helped me start losing weight is, I've gotten out of that mindset of 3 big meals a day. If you just eat enough to satisfy your hunger, set the rest aside. You don't have to finish a whole anything. And eat 5 or 6 meals a day. But those 5 or 6 meals a day you're eating aren't big full plates full of food either. And then once you get to be an old fart like me and your metabolism starts slowing down, my body don't just naturally burn off the calories as fast as it used to. So now I found I'm better off if I just, I don't graze all day, but I just eat when I'm hungry. Body will tell you when it needs food.
Right.
Rub some whiskey on his gums. Or some blackberry brandy.
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah.
Oh, what to do.
I know. I got a lot of what to do and to do.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I got 3 days to myself, so
3 days to yourself.
yeah, she's off Saturday and Sunday. Or Sunday and Monday. She's off Sunday and Monday. So go pick her up at 1:00, run her home, and then come home and chill.
Chill like a human.
Yeah. I need to go to town eventually. But it really ain't nothing I have to go to town for right now. Got food.
Right. Only thing I really got to do is go get kerosene.
Yeah. If I go in town, I'm going to be spending some money. And I don't want to do that until I know what's left after the utilities.
Right.
That's my last thing I got to worry about. I think. I think once everything else rolls out and hits my account, I should have at least 600 left. Where did I put it? There it is. This and this. Man. And go through these and double check to see what all's gone through. So that's my deposit right there. Okay. Nationwide. Acceptance. Uh, one. Okay.
Boom shakalaka. Oh, you don't
What's
look like
up?
you don't look like you feel good.
Joey,
I feel nauseated.
Oh, you probably got that flu going around.
Oh my god.
My water is starting to get
God.
Oh, she's up. It's time to go to bed. I think Joey's getting sick.
yeah.
Who's the three beautiful people? Who's the three beautiful people? What's up?
Damn. Gotta have that garbage can by.
Okay, well that adds up.
Three beautiful people. Who are you? What's up?
So
It's gonna be a
That
crazy
sucks.
post today. My family's coming over. Post there. Oh, George, that's definitely gonna be a lot of energy. Easy there, Hiccup Master. Probably too much for me, George. Definitely too much for me, probably. I get claustrophobic anymore.
That's what I needed. To ease up a little bit. Glad I had this garbage can in front of me. If I wouldn't have had, I wouldn't have made it outside.
Yeah.
That's the reason I had to phone needed a second.
Right, right. I always have a trash can by me.
that's gonna be a lot of wild and crazy energy.
Yeah, a lot. I can't do it the older I get. I don't know. Can't do a lot of things, I guess.
Yeah. As long as my utility bill's not much over $400, I'll be okay. And it
It's
should
going to be that high. If it's that high.
it shouldn't be because I've had stuff on timers. I've been using more efficient lights and everything. So
I'd be crazy to get the bill in and it's $900. Be some crazy shit.
oh yeah, I'd have problems if that happens.
You quit growing. You quit growing. Just stop growing aside only. You would have to.
Well, it's like,
You
thank
didn't have a
God.
choice.
Yeah, thank God. Like within a week or two at the most of being done on this crop.
Yeah.
I'd say in about 2 weeks, well, probably within a week, I'll probably be down to one plant. The only plant that'll be left will be the Q8 female. Because by that time, she should be fully pollinated. I won't need the males anymore. The
Right.
two upstairs should be done shitting their stuff by then. So they'll get cut down. And the 4 that are in the big tent, they're as slow as their water uptake is now. I could probably harvest them anytime, really. But let's see, officially, Monday is 65 days. And if we go from the time that, if we go back to the time when I planted the seeds in the pods, you can add about a week to that. So
You'll make it, Joey?
I hope. It's just nausea. I feel fine. It's just nauseated. I ain't got no nausea medicine. I'm out. Gotta go back to the doctor. Some usually write 2 or 3 prescriptions of it, but I'm out.
Yeah.
And I tried to get him to call me some, and he said I have to come in and see him first.
That sucks when they do that.
Yep.
Yep.
oh,
Sip on this, man. Sip on it slowly.
tell you what, I'm getting lucky with these plants with their cycles right now,
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure that my 4 plants that are in the tent right now are pretty much past the point of getting, being able to be pollinated. So, and my plants in the 2x4 tent, correct me if I'm wrong, but the female plant they might be little, but she has little white puff balls on her. So I think once they get the white hairs, they're able to be pollinated.
Yeah.
And the males are squirting all over the place. So I'm thinking it might be chop the 4 in the tent, and then go over and open up the 2x4 tent, chop the males, and shake the shit out of them over top of the female. And then she'll be the only one growing after that.
Right. Yep.
Go upstairs and chop those 2 boys, and then like let them hang for a little bit and dry, and then shake the shit out of them and collect that pollen. Plant me some more garlic limes and kill everything that's not a female.
Right. Just make sure you dry it good.
Huh?
The pollen, make sure it's dried good.
Oh, okay.
You don't want no moisture in it because the store you
Right.
freeze it. And then if there's moisture in it, it'll kill it.
Yeah, because I'm not going to need it for about a month.
Yeah, you're going to want to freeze it then. So you need to make sure it's completely dry.
Yep. Well, I figure I just kind of like spread it out on some plastic, probably just leave it upstairs there. That way it's undisturbed. And that's fairly decent upstairs there for heat and humidity. Should dry out decent. And then put it in one of these test strip bottles.
Right.
Throw it in the freezer. Be good. So yeah, once I get done taking everything down to just the female Q8, get out my hypochlorous acid spray bottle and hose everything down, flush out all the pollen and everything else.
Right.
Mainly the 2x4 tent, but the 4x8's going to get it too.
I'm just, yeah. 5 cents a seed, and it comes up to be a male. I'm just gonna take the male out there, throw it on the fire, and burn that joker.
Right.
Get rid
All
of it.
yours should be feminized. I'm pretty sure what Upstate gave you was feminized.
Yeah.
Probably.
And I think everything I sent you was feminized. I forget.
Probably. Ooh. Man, this nacho sucks.
Oh.
Dabba-doo time, dabba-doo time. Who's that 3 beautiful people? Donald, George. Who's our hidden person that won't say hi? I thought it would start getting colder. My battery died.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might end up having to wait until I get my at 150 back before I can go get my alcohol.
$20 is alcohol.
$100 for the amount that I was wanting to get.
Yeah.
I want to get a gallon.
But if you just get one bottle, $20 will be enough. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get at least 2 bottles.
That's what I used.
Because you used 2 bottles in the air pot.
No, I used a bottle and a cup in the AirPod. But I used 2 bottles to make that bottle and a cup.
But you still had 1 bottle minus a cup left.
I have, out of 2 bottles, there is about a cup's worth in the freezer that's never been touched.
Okay.
So it took me a bottle and 3/4 of a bottle to get what I got.
Okay. And would you?
And when I distilled it this time, I only lost a cup. I got a full bottle. I just lost
Right.
it.
And you got 30 of the 1 milliliter syringes plus what? What was that other one? A 3 milliliter?
10 millimeter.
Oh, 10 milliliter?
Yeah.
So you ended up with 40 milliliters of Fico.
And I still probably got 2 milliliters in the container.
Yeah. But see, that's about a month's supply for me. Maybe a little more. So, okay, I need 3 bottles. No,
2 bottles to get you through the month and a little more.
yeah. Because I want to make the amount of Fico that you made, but I still want to have like a cup of tincture left for gummies and at least a cup because I want to make some some infused sugar. I want to try to make some infused monk for artificial sweetener.
Right. Good morning, Violet. At least you comment.
Morning, Violet.
Yeah. Well, that's why I want to make another batch. That way I have tincture for whatever I want to make. Plus, I got alcohol ready to run to make Fico if I need it. Like now, like I run out of these I'm ready to already make one.
Yeah.
I want to always be ready to make Pico.
Right. Well, I don't have to do.
Everything,
I
actually.
don't have to do the sugar right now, so I would if I would have about a cup left over of the tincture, plus, enough to do my Fico. I would be happy with that because that way I could do the Fico and my gummies.
Well, then just do what I did, but keep that last cup.
Yeah.
Instead of putting that cup in with the whole bottle, just do the whole bottle. You're still going to end up with 40 milliliters, at least.
Yeah.
And
then what I'm wanting to do.
And the next month, maybe you can bump it up a little bit more.
Right.
Make a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I'm done making
right now is get my Fico and the secondary thing is to make my gummies. And if I need to get 2 bottles, if it's going to take me 1 plus a partial bottle to do the Fico, then I can use the rest of that bottle to make my gummies. And
I'm the type of person, if I use it a lot like this, there's always another new can around.
Right.
If I use it a lot, deodorant, I buy 2 packs. One goes,
right.
I buy another 2 pack,
Yeah, that's the way I always been too.
Mainly
because how Walmart is, I was always buying stuff at Walmart, and just as soon as you try something and find out that you like it, then they quit carrying it or move it or
can't get it because of shipments or whatever. I just be prepared, and if it's something I need or don't want to be without, I like to have it. So now I have this vehicle. I'm good for a month or so, but I want tincture ready to go.
Right.
Somebody comes in and says, "Hey, I need all these," or whatever. Then I want to be able to make more right now.
Right. Well, I was like, I ain't never going to run out of deodorant right now.
Right. Well, it's even like the butter. I could have waited on butter a little bit longer, but I went ahead and ran a batch of butter just so I had,
Right.
And I'll just stick these in the freezer and they'll be good.
With Food Pantry every month, you can give me a bag of like toiletries, like dish soap and deodorant. It's always the green Speed Stick. Good smelling deodorant. I put deodorant on every freaking day, plus my under boobs and every place else. I can't go through one of those in a month. So I've got a whole fucking plastic grocery bag full of deodorant.
Yeah, I remember when
another one full of toothbrushes, another one full of toothpaste.
I remember when
another one full of bar soap.
Toothbrushes. You get toothbrushes all the fucking time too.
Yeah.
I fucking always toothpaste, toothbrushes.
So it's like,
a lot of shit that people don't want to always grab. They always want everything else to leave that shit.
You come over to my house and you need a toothbrush, grab a new one because you never know what a toothbrush has been used for around here.
For sure.
I got 2 of them laying on my kitchen sink. They make great cleaning brushes.
Yep.
Got toothbrushes all over out in the shop. Yep. And I still got a fucking plastic grocery bag full. And heck, there's other uses for bar soap other than just washing your hands too.
Right.
Got one friend that he makes laundry detergent out of bar soap. And you can use hair conditioner for fabric softener. All sorts of kinds of, crazy neat things that you can use one thing that traditionally used for only one purpose, repurposing. It's just like these plastic zippers that like to stick. do you use to lubricate it? Bar soap. Rub that bar soap over that zipper and run it up and down a couple times. It'll lubricate it and work smoother. Yeah. Dawn dish soap's another one that's got a million different uses. Yeah, a lot of people would think that, putting dishwashing liquid on your plants is going to be bad. No. Mix a little bit of Dawn dish soap in with your water
Mm-hmm.
for your plants. It breaks the surface tension. As my brother-in-law used to say, it makes water wetter.
Water.
Well, when you think about it, it makes water so that it will flow better.
Right.
Breaks that surface tension. If you put a couple drops, say, you set two glasses side by side, and the one glass just water in it, and the other glass got a couple drops of Dawn in it. You drop a spider on the plain glass of water, and he'll stand there on top of the water. Drop him on the one with the Dawn, he's sinking like a fucking rock because there's no surface tension.
Right.
So when you put that in your water for when you're doing your nutrients and stuff on your foliar spray, it allows it to flow better and soak into the plants better. My brother-in-law went through a shit ton of Dawn dish soap because he had a system set up on his irrigation pumps because he had strawberry fields and sweet corn fields, and he had an irrigation system where he'd pump the water out of the creek to irrigate his fields. And he had in it, basically it was just a Venturi type injection system. And you just fill the container up and it would put like a drop for every so many gallons.
Right. Huh.
And see, he could spray his strawberry fields down midday and not have to worry about burning leaves because you don't get droplets. It's the droplets on the leaves that act as magnifying glasses and burn the leaves when you get the leaves wet during the daytime. It's those droplets that burn the leaves. So if you don't have the droplets because you've got a little bit of soap in the water, it won't burn the leaves. It sheets. Of course, the other trick he always did was like if he had to worry about frost,
Yeah.
he'd spray the fields down before sunrise. Because even if it was cold enough for it to freeze, that sheet of ice won't burn the plants like the frost will.
Mm.
The frost doesn't burn the plants until the sun comes up, and then it works as little magnifying glasses.
True.
Yep. I can't count the number of mornings I'd wake up, look out across the field, and it'd be a sheet of ice. Like, oh, yep, got cold last night. Lester turned on the pumps. Yep.
What's everybody up to? Don't make Dave do all the talking. Joey, wake up.
I'm alright. I just feel like crap.
Just feel like crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
A new episode Tuesday at 8. Discovery.
Grab life by the utensils.
It's comfort food for the real battle. What you need for this house. Now, bartenders, dinner and movie tonight at 8 on TBS.
Tommy and the team have been hard at work tearing down a 1960 Impala to surprise their good friend Kenny with his dream car. They've torn down the engine to prepare it for a full rebuild, and the car's classic blue leather interior is out for complete restoration.
With a lot of work happening outside of the shop,
I think my volume got loud on my TV. It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I should do something, but then I don't know what to do, and then I just say no. Getting ready for the family to come over. Hell yeah. That's right, you got the family coming over. Boom shakalaka. Boom. Violet's waking up. George getting ready for the family.
Today we're working on tearing the seat covers down, pulling patterns, and getting ready to sew these things back together so we can get this car done. I'm super excited to get it right. Seams weren't lined up, and there were extra seams where there didn't need to be extra seams. Now, these lines, the center line.
Now you're starting to go over there a little bit.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
And now we're going to do what? Take the bottom off. We'll separate the backs from the bottom. Take the bottom off.
I'm just start getting nausea like that. It's happening almost every day now.
Give you a hand to get this thing going. Pull these sides off. Once I turn the hat backwards, it's pretty serious. I don't want to
Yes.
you see the power. This is what arm wrestlers do to work out. Now I'm not bragging, but I mean, that was one thing. Try the arm off the peg. Yeah, raise it up this way. Come on, let's see.
I'm trying to find a picture and I can't find it.
I love this too because all this stuff is still intact. Would you say original? This is from the factory. Yep. This is crazy. Nobody's monkey with it, so that's nice. Get the back loose. I think I'm finding some rust that I didn't quite see before. GM never painted any of these frames. None of the metal was coated.
Oh,
We'll go back.
girls. And at least 2, if not 3 of them are probably going to get harvested before
I
Monday.
think so. That's Violet.
Because the
Keeps the arm from digging into the vinyl.
little white hairs are all turning brown.
Yeah.
Talking about
So between the
how many of these, I don't know,
extremely
done this exact
reduced water intake,
100s, yeah, this style C.
hairs are turning brown, leaves are in fade,
Is there asbestos in these?
and
How long is it?
the trichomes on the diamond milk yesterday, or was it the day before,
You know, we talk about 1960s
were
to the technology today.
borderline. So I think she might get chopped today. I'll go ahead and take that other light down. I've already set the temperature and humidity controls for that tent to 60. I can chop her and hang her. Probably chop the double bear because that's the next closest one.
Right.
And maybe the double palm bear. Frosty Mac's still got a ways to go. But I can take that one light out of there since it's not working anyhow. And start hanging them in there. In fact,
Uh-oh. I might know a guy that has FICO. Just saying.
yeah, you wouldn't have to go anywhere, Violet. That ain't even shipping out of state.
Nope.
You happen to be friends with the right people. That's right. I'm down to the watermelon rind vape and my spearmint. Not right now, but it would probably in less than a week. Sure, it doesn't take that long for a package to go from Delta to Marion.
Yeah, but she wants it before.
You wants it right this second. She wants it right this second.
She wants it
The
before
only way
too.
she don't get it right this second. Yeah, the dispensary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She get next door.
For the price she's going to have to pay at the dispensary, she could probably that would damn near cover the gas to drive up to Delta to get it.
She ain't got no way. She ain't got no way.
Yeah.
Has no way to do that. No vehicle. She don't drive. No driver's license.
Okay, Joe, you ain't got to throw all of her information out there.
Ugh. Morning, Karen.
Good morning, Miss Karen.
Yeah. I'll go to the dispensary and pick you up one dart and then call Gabe.
How's Miss Karen's morning going? I go grab a different bag.
Might get lucky. Go in the dispensary, you catch them on fire.
Joe, you ain't helping.
Cause she just done that before Colorado Sale at the dispensary.
You're supposed to be helping the brother out. Anderson.
Yeah.
The thing is, she's going to pay a hell of a lot more for the same amount at a dispensary than what she can get it from Gabe. And what she's getting from Gabe is a lot better quality.
Yeah, probably so.
She just gets enough at the dispensary to get her by for now. Then she can go ahead and order some and have it before that other one runs out.
Right. If she's like somebody I know, the two ain't gonna last no time. Cause I know this person that could take a whole tube at one time.
That's me.
That's crazy. Take a whole tube at one time. But I know somebody that can. I've seen them do it with my own 2 eyes.
I can sit right here in front of you and do 2 tubes and not get fucked up.
That's crazy. Doing 7, 8 tubes in a week.
Yep.
That was the case.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to find out from Gabe how much he got out of his batch, because 30 to 40 milliliters is going to last me a month.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing.
Never know. You might slide them quick or something. Who knows? You never know.
In fact, eventually, once I get set up the way I want to be set up and have my morning FICO and my nighttime FICO, I'm probably gonna be doing 2 milliliters a day, 1 in the morning and 1 at night.
I've already done 4 milliliters of this.
Yeah.
2 days. So I do about 2 milliliters a day. But I did have some errors.
Talking about the range. One time, that's crazy. doing person, we ain't getting time.
That's one syringe is basically on average about 1,000 milligrams of THC.
Right. Uh,
I don't think it could have gone any better today, which is unusual because most times we have little issues here and there, but everything looks pretty straightforward, and I know that I've left it good in it, so I'm just super stoked to see it try.
Are you stuck with the
uh,
1.5 ounces to a cup with the feet or with a tincture too?
So far.
Okay.
Seems to be working. I did bump the one up, but then I made some of the MCT oil bumped up, and then it just gave it too much of a pot flavor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only problem. I mean, yeah, you can bump it up and bump it up and bump it up, but once there's that sweet spot where after you get past that point.
Yeah, because I made peanut butter bars with it, and they're pretty strong.
Your best bet was for something to do with that be like to use it with something that naturally has a strong flavor, like a root beer or a cinnamon or some kind of a spicy flavor that's going to cover the. I thought cinnamon and root beer flavors work really good for covering it. Might get away with using that to make some cinnamon toast crunch treats, marshmallow treats.
True. That would be good too. Sounds good.
Yeah, they are. Trust me. You'll be high as fuck because they're hard to stop eating. They're too tempting.
Right.
Yeah, I was fucked up for a couple days when I made my cinnamon toast crunch treats. Okay, Dave, throw it away. That's about the 10th time you tried to take a hit off of it, and all it does is flash. Damn it. Now I'm down to this nasty watermelon rind. Wait a second. No, I'm not.
Oh.
I got some that are.
You stay on a daily, you can lose weight. I don't know about all that.
Oh,
I ain't losing weight.
well, when I start making mine with THCV, you will be able to lose weight because it's an appetite suppressant.
I don't eat anyways. I'm the fattest non-eating guy you've ever seen in your life.
Oh. Yeah, I can let them plants hang in the big tent for a while and finish things up in the 2x4 tent.
Yeah.
Transfer that bitch over into the 4x8 tent and hang my drying racks in there. Then I can break stuff down and do it that way.
Sounds good. See you. Well, we are at our secret locations. As you can see, we got the Impala over here.
Start their drying cycle whole plant. And then break them down.
My hubby did, and others I have talked to, not even changing the way they eat either. I don't eat much, so. Well, a lot of my weight's because of medication.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm living proof that what this plant does. From going from the doctors worried whether I was going to make it another year or not to the doctors telling me I'm in better shape than they are.
Right.
The thing I changed was my intake of cannabis. Taking less medication for my diabetes. I'm losing weight. My heart's in better shape. My lungs are in better shape.
Well, I'm getting off of here, guys. I'm going to lay back down.
All right, Joey.
All right, Joey.
I feel like later.
Get a good rest. Yep. Yeah. And I hope you're mislabeling that, Karen. The RSO.
It might be nap time. Dave, I take it for MS. I have been off.
Yeah, I've cut my pharmaceuticals down probably by 2/3.
Cut mine by
I'm hoping to get rid of the rest of it by the time I'm done. But yeah, I'm on a kind of a personal vendetta, personal campaign, whatever you want to call it, to clarify confusion between RSO, true RSO, and FICO. And unfortunately, the fucking dispensaries are so stupid that they're confusing people. RSO, if it's RSO, Rick Simpson oil, it is not safe for internal use. Because if it is true RSO, it is made with a toxic solvent. If it is made using the same process, but using food grade ethanol, it is FICO, full extract cannabis oil. And I mean, you know, a lot of people are just slinging the terminologies around back and forth and interchanging them, and it's confusing, and it's going to end up getting people sick. Because traditionally, RSO that was made and invented, well, not invented by, but what is it? What's the word? Promoted by, exemplified by Rick Simpson. The only thing he used as a solvent was things such as naphtha. And if you don't know what naphtha is, that is a grease solvent that is used in parts cleaners, and very toxic, or hexane, which is very toxic, or isopropyl alcohol, which, as we know, is very not only toxic, but lethal if you drink it. So, yep. You're right, Karen. The FECO name has been around, but it's getting more popularized the longer we're going into it. And I really do. I think that it is important that we keep those two names separate. Because I make both. I make FECO and RSO.
We'll go
I only make the RSO because I'm a cheap ass. Yeah. Well, the guy that has perfected the process for FECO, guy by the name of Jindrich Baker, lives over. He's from Slovakia, and he has worked hand in hand with Rick Simpson. And yeah, the funny thing is, Rick Simpson himself does not like the name RSO. He didn't want it named after him, but they did it anyhow. And over there where they're not handcuffed so much on research and whatnot, yeah, they've been curing cancer with it over there for years, decades.
To say it's an emotional build or situations and understanding. To date, we've done a full teardown.
And there's a lot more freer research going on up in Canada too. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Just got to keep educating people and do everything we can to keep commercials like that one they've got on fucking TV now, the anti-marijuana thing that, oh, it causes this and it causes that and it causes this and it causes that. How about all the fucking pharmaceuticals that can kill you as a side effect? But that's okay to take and be prescribed, you know.
The exterior of this car is pristine, so we won't be touching it. The interior has received a full restoration that will need to be installed on site. Beyond that, it's just a matter of keeping this a secret.
Yeah, that, supposedly, but you know, what are you gonna do? You know, Kleenex is a brand name, but everybody calls tissues a Kleenexes. Xerox is a brand name, but everybody calls photocopiers Xerox machines. You know, they call it Xeroxing when you're making copies and stuff like that. So it's you know, it's It's going to happen.
Roll it up, and it's off the counter. Huzzah. Very nice. It's a full kit run back. But, I mean, this is everything we need for this suspension.
Yeah, I made a couple of the bud tenders at the local Tiffin dispensary gasp the one day I went in with a friend of mine, and we were kind of looking around through the cases and whatnot. We saw the RSO darts. She goes, "Well, what's that?" I said, "Well, it's a highly concentrated cannabis tar, basically." I said, "And if it is RSO, as it's labeled," I said, "it's poison and should not be taken internally." I said, "Chances are it's mislabeled, which they could shut this place down for. It's mislabeled because it's full extract cannabis oil or FECA." Two of the bud tenders were sitting over in their break area, and they're like, "Oh, fuck." It's like, yeah. And when my friend got ready to start her order, she asked the one bud tender there a question about some of the stuff, and he goes, "You're better off asking your buddy, because I don't even know some of the stuff that he's been talking about." I thought bud tenders were supposed to get certified before they could work in the dispensary.
I'm sure every place is different with that one.
And, you know, I've seen some. Somebody was asking online. They had pictures of their dart in the package, and was asking what to use it for. And of course, everybody's talking about edibles. And I said, "Stop." I says, "Is it labeled how it was made?" I said, "Because it says it's RSO." I don't know. I said, "Did you ask them?" "Well, no." I said, "You need to go back to the dispensary and ask them." And I don't think that should not be legal for them to put those RSO darts out without labeling the ingredients.
Right. Not for consumption.
Yeah. And either isopropyl or methanol or ethanol. So
now I have to blind away on this ear.
I told her, I said, "You know, do not use that internally until you find out how it was made." Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's what's fucked up. There should be an industry standard, and it should be stuck to. I mean, I'm sure, you know, and even though we don't want this shit going federal, but if it was to be legalized federal, I will guarantee you at that point there would be no more confusion, because they would put regulations that it had to be labeled correctly and separately.
I don't want to go federal.
Yeah, I mean, we all know what's going to happen if it does go federal.
They're going to try to put a restriction on everything.
Yep. And taxes. If it goes federal, I'll guarantee you it's going to be just like tobacco, that if you want to grow it, you're going to have a permit. You're going to have to pay taxes for that permit and be inspected to make sure you don't have too many plants for your license and this and that.
Chemical.
Don't realize it, but unless they've changed the laws, tobacco, if you get caught growing one plant of tobacco, you're in big trouble.
Oh yeah.
Unless you've got a permit. And, you know, I guess it's not really that hard to get a permit. and they're not that expensive, but you know,
There used to be a guy around here that would grow his own tobacco, but he got busted.
yeah. Well, my first wife's granddad McCourt, he used to tell me, he goes, it's not tobacco that causes cancer. It's all the shit they put in it. He said, didn't have none of us dying from cancer back in the day. We were smoking Hillside.
Right.
But when you got these tobacco farms spraying pesticides and shit on them and growth hormones,
If we go federal, we're in deep shit. That's all I know.
yeah. I think the only advantage to going federal is not an advantage to people like you and me. The only advantage to going federal would be that they would clean up and standardize the dispensaries.
Well, that and insurance would pick it up more.
Right. Yeah, because once cannabis is legalized at the federal level and deregulated to where it's a medicine rather than a drug, it can be prescribed, and insurance companies will have to pay for it, just like any other medication. Wouldn't it be neat if Medicare would have to pay for my fucking growing supplies?
Nobody was telling me that Violet has somehow insurance pays for.
Yeah. I think what it is, I think she just got lucky because I'm going to guess that her primary care physician is also certified for approving medical cards. And if so, then she could go in for a regular checkup and get a prescription for her medical card, and Medicaid will pay for her doctor visit.
No, somebody said
and we don't have to pay for the card anymore, the state.
Right. No,
in fact, this year
somebody was telling me they got a prescription for it to go to the dispensary and buy it.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I'll tell you what.
Nico, maybe?
This year,
yeah, I
did not have to call the doctor to get certified for the doctor to redo. I got an email from the state, and it had a link, and you click on that link and go print off your new card. You're automatically recertified as soon as you click the link. No charge.
My renewal's coming up in a couple
Now
months.
they did change the card. It doesn't have the Ohio seal on it.
I know you were showing it me the other day. It's not red and white anymore either. It's green.
Yeah.
Who's my 6 beautiful people? What's up, you sexy people? It's gonna have to jump off here and get some heat because it's cold. Yep.
Yeah, it looked weird. At first, I was like, "Is that real?" You know?
Cheers, everybody.
It's good till 2025.
Anybody want waffle spots? We got waffle spots for the blaster. $10 a spot. We have a waffle going for some flour or Fico. $10 a spot. The flour Fico's $13 a spot.
Oh,
10 spots, something shit like that. I forget. You can do half and half, or you can do all Fico, all flour.
cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, and we may all be wrong as to what'll happen if it goes government, but based on
Alcohol and tobacco, that's what's going to happen. It's the same thing happened for those. They put a cap on how much alcohol could be in a beer.
but it still seems fucking weird. We can't really, I guess we can't really guess as to what the government's going to do, because they've treated cannabis totally fucking backwards compared to tobacco and alcohol. Tobacco and alcohol was legalized at the federal level, and the government's told the states, well, you can make it legal in your areas or not. That's up to you at state or local levels.
Right.
And tobacco, same way. Government says, hey, we're going to say it's legal. We're going to put restrictions on it. And you states can accept it or not. Cannabis comes along.
True.
Well, you states can accept it or not, but we're gonna hold off. Huh? How do you make something legal at state level that's not legal at federal level?
Because the federal haven't found their ways to get all the pharmaceuticals in there to benefit from every situation from cannabis. They've already hit up dirt. They've already hit up nutrients. They've hit up seed banks. They've already pretty much bought in every section of the cannabis. It's only a matter of time.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's like we know something's going to happen sooner or later.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, they wouldn't just buy up parts of these companies that help produce cannabis for no other reason. Why else do they want to be in soil?
Right. Well,
I forget what company it is, but pharmaceutical, they have a part in some soil company.
Right. But pharmaceutical and government can do whatever they want to. And if they want to turn around and pull the bullshit and say, well, you can't be above 20% THC, go ahead and fuck with me, asshole. Because guess what? That percentage of THC don't mean a fucking thing.
No and yes. I still think there's value behind THC.
We can come up with a terpene profile at a low percentage THC that'll fuck you up worse than a high percentage THC with a bad profile.
Yeah. Yeah.
Proof positive.
But I heard
it right here came from a Michigan dispensary, 32%. Okay. My Elf, 19%. My Elf will drop you in the fucking dirt before you get high off of this shit. Terpene profile.
Oh, yeah. I thought Indiana was legalizing mushrooms this year.
I thought they were supposed to.
And saying that's so fucking weird. But Indiana's been weird all its life.
I've been in that plant, Brianna. I shut that fucking plant down one day, Brianna. Literally. was working for a company that makes glass lined mixing vessels, like anywhere from 5 to 30,000 gallons. And they were redoing this one processing room. So we had electricians in there, we had plumbers in there, and they had us tank guys in there. And one of the things in our safety meeting was that if you see any clear liquid or white powder, you hit the evac button immediately and evacuate the building. Because we were in a general area where they process the chemotherapy drugs, and the white liquid or the clear liquid or that white powder, if you get it on your skin, it will go into your system through osmosis and you will suffer the side effects of chemotherapy just like a cancer patient.
Damn.
Well, we were working, and all of a sudden, one of the fucking plumbers decided to pressure test a line that he had put together. Well, the fucker didn't tighten up the joint right behind us, and when he did that, water comes spraying out of that, and I'm right beside the evac button. Bam! We're out of here.
Oh, hell no.
Nice summer day, and we were standing outside for the next 6 hours while they cleaned up the scene, because they had to have the guys with the suits go in to secure the area. All because some stupid fucking plumber. Yep.
That would suck. The only reason Oklahoma has it is people voted for it.
Yeah. That's the only reason Ohio has it. Because Ohio government didn't want to give it to us. I mean, hell, DeWine and his cronies have spent most of the year since then trying to come up with ways to change it. And they have been warned to leave it the fuck alone. Go fucking with it now. Might have a Ohio Civil War.
They're still trying to. Trying to drop us to 6 plants. I don't think it's going to happen, but do I think we necessarily need to have 12? Yes. Especially if we're trying to do something like what I'm trying to do.
Right. When you're doing FECO and concentrates, that uses up a lot of plant material.
I know I need to start looking for press plates and see how much that's going to cost me.
Yeah. I about half pissed at myself the other day because I saw a press. It was a hydraulic press. I think it was a 12-ton. It had probably, I would say, at least three by 6 plates. Used set, dirty as fuck. $100. And I thought, if I had an extra $100, dirty don't mean fuck. If it works, it works. Shit.
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah.
Why ain't this opening up thing?
Oh yeah. So, and you know, when I first started, you know, hearing and thinking about growing and stuff like that this time around, it's like thinking to myself, you know, 6 plants, that's a lot of plants. But I didn't understand that 2.5 ounces possession, you know, and I thought that meant anywhere. I was like, I know I can get more than that off of one fucking plant, and they're letting me grow 6 plants. Well, maybe that's a year. That sounds about right. Heck, I ought to be able to get, you know, at least good couple ounces off of a plant. That'll last me a couple months. Grow another plant. You know, yeah, that would work out okay. You know, and then I found out that it's not 6 plants per year, it's 6 plants in flower at one time. And then it was like, oh, damn, I can grow a lot of fucking weed. What am I going to do with all this shit? Then we get creative.
Right. Right. You have to if you're growing inside in tents, unless you got big tents like you got.
Yeah.
Because you can't let them get big like, you know, you're not going to have my white widow in the tent.
Right.
You're not going to have a 9 foot by 9 foot plant.
No. And for a plant like that, I would have had to have topped the fuck out of it.
Right.
And then it would have probably spread out so much, it probably would have taken up most of the 4x4 half of it.
You would. It would. The only way to grow that a photo really inside in my brain is a big tent and sprog the fuck out of it.
Yeah. Well, you know how long ago it was and how short they were when I flipped these plants in here.
Right.
That one male, a couple of his main stems are at least 4 inches above the fucking light now.
Right.
And my light's all the way up.
I mean, I get my autos to reach my light in my 5 foot tent, my 2x4. So
Yeah.
I can't imagine running a photo.
Right.
It would take up one plant, would take up the whole tent. And then I would have to chop the fuck out of it because it was going to want to keep growing.
Yep.
I would have to let it get so big and hurry up and switch the cycle just because, you know, and almost run it like an auto.
Right.
Because it's going to fill the tent up in that time.
Well, and you've seen how tall my 3 bears are. And those were topped ones.
Right.
And I almost ran out of room in that. Well, we'll call it a 6 foot tent.
Yeah, the last grow during the summer that I ended up ignoring, those fucking things were taller than the tent. They were pushing the ceiling.
Yep. I mean, I've seen some guys with dream beans, you know, complaining because, you know, it's 6.5 foot tall tent and they had to start bending the fucking plant over because it got too tall and kept going.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that with these Q8s because they're serving their purpose and they already got enough pollen spread around that I think I'm going to have a lot of seeds.
Looks like it. There's definitely some dingleberries in there.
Oh, you ought to see it now. Dingleberries have popped open.
Oh, you got flying. You got flying germs.
Oh, yes. Piles of flying germs laying on leaves. Oh my God, Facebook, what are you doing to me? If you're going to be an asshole, go a different route. Oh, it's still going to make me do it that way. Oh, stop it. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, now I remember what I was doing. I was getting ready to go mobile. Finally got into Messenger. Because now it makes me pick when I click on Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me pick between the two. And then it takes forever to log in. Okay.
They'll be stubborn for a minute.
Oh. Go on up. There it is. Always click on the wrong one first. Yes, what's up, cookies? Opening Chrome. Let me in. Here I is. Oh, what time is it? Oh, let's see. Do the flipperoo here. I even got pods busted open laying on top of leaves.
Oh yeah.
And look how fucking tall these bastards are. I mean, they're damn near up to the top of the tent.
Right.
But they're clear up over the light. And what the hell, man? Their little white fuzzies are turning brown too. But yeah, I think we're good on that. Like I say, these girls are done. Damn near.
Nice.
I still got plenty of white on this one though. I'm about half brown. This one's almost all brown. These are all brown. This girl's going this weekend. She's done.
Hell yeah.
So time to get ready to start the chopping and chop.
Right.
Ugh. Yeah.
What? This dude's getting a bat heart thingy tattooed in the roof of his mouth.
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck would you even make you want to do that? And that would hurt getting stabbed up there. Fuck that. Some people.
Yeah. Makes you wonder.
Boom shaka laka 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 laka. Mecca high the ho. Mecca high the ho. Four beautiful people still in here.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep. Boom shaka laka laka laka. Mighty high, Mecca mighty ho. What's everybody up to? Anybody interested in waffle spots? Anybody want to talk? Anybody want to say hi? Anybody want to say fuck you? Anybody want to say I'm your stalker?
Yeah.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Violet says hi. She loves me. At least somebody loves me.
Why won't it let me in?
Huh?
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was weird.
I had to listen to it one more time.
Oh, man. Gabe left me, and I'm just sitting here going through messages and notices. Oh,
Okay.
see, Donnie Fair Jr. sent you a message.
Yeah, I sent him a message back.
All right.
I believe I did. I just went through all
I
the.
just wondering because I accidentally clicked on the fucking thing, and it was in the chat, and it started trying to switch my chat over, and I tried to back out of it. It wouldn't let me back out of it. It's like, fuck you. Closed everything.
I told you it's gonna be a bitch for a minute. It'll finally chill out, but you're gonna get frustrated. At least I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep going back and forth through all the pages, trying to keep up with all the messages and tell everybody where to go. I just don't want to post it. I just need to get the good people there. And then once I open the group up for it, it'll go private. So
Right. No, dude, it's a sick plant. It's not a male plant. Huh?
oh, Violet, thank you. She's so welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, I might do a dab and then get off here for a while.
Yeah.
I might do a dab and get off here. I don't know. keep telling myself I definitely eventually gotta get off here and go get some heat.
Right. But oh,
3 beautiful people. Oh, cheers.
shouldn't run out of battery. I didn't do that many dabs yesterday.
You didn't put it on the charger. Mine was just sitting here on the charger. That's the only thing bad about these electric devices. They just don't live very long.
Yeah.
That all was in that one? That was a bigger damn net put in there. It's so much lamer in YouTube versus Facebook.
Yeah.
I only got like 30 subscribers on YouTube, so there's only 30 people following.
Right. Yeah. I just looking at that a little bit ago.
So for us to get 20 numbers like we were the other night, that's pretty good, I guess. So
Yeah.
I also posted the giveaway on Facebook, so Wild Wild West. Oh, I got 14 friends over here so far. It's gonna take a minute to get 100.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm still only like 67 was the last time I looked. Oh, up to 75.
Hell yeah. Boom, shakalaka. Who's my four beautiful people? Can somebody tell me good afternoon? Good morning? Fuck you.
Something.
Morning. You're a smart ass pilot. You're the only one talking to me.
Questions for you.
What? Might have an answer.
I don't know how I would feel about it one way or the other. But in the community, you know, since we're all just kind of still learning and whatnot. Say if somebody won something in a giveaway,
Mm-hmm.
would it be or not be legit to do a waffle with it?
If it was a giveaway piece,
Yeah.
it's yours to do whatever.
Oh no, you know what? That wasn't a giveaway piece. That was a waffle.
It's yours to do whatever, no matter how you got it.
That was a waffle.
Right.
Was a waffle. Because I was just thinking, I think I know another way I could draw in some more people to the diamond mine. Have a waffle.
Well, not everybody likes to spend money, but yeah, that would be
Brand new item.
yeah.
Still sealed in the package.
But no matter what, even if it was a giveaway, you know, it's yours. I take a look.
I mean, I'm planning on doing a giveaway, but I'm not planning on giving away something that nice.
Now, if somebody gives me something, then no, I don't.
Right.
You know, it sits on here on the shelf. Everything somebody's got sitting here on the shelf.
Right. I was like, ain't nobody ever getting this while I'm still.
But waffle,
still eating.
If you win a waffle and you re-waffle it, I mean that's your prerogative.
Yeah. And I realized it was a waffle, but it still got meaning.
Right.
And yeah, I may have paid for this hat, but it came from you.
I swear to God, I just seen something in the corner of my eye. There ain't nobody in here.
Yep.
Anyways, but yeah. Things that I win from certain people or whatnot, you know, if they hold value to me, then yeah, I don't get rid of it. But if it's something on a giveaway or like I've gotten stuff on giveaways and re-gived it away to people.
Right.
They're in that live or in one of mine. Or, you know, I used to win the waffle pieces and I would give them away. And I've re-waffled some of them. So,
yeah.
Like when I would do my 100 follower giveaways, you know, I always wanted to give like a pipe away. So I used those winnings from waffles for those.
Right. Oh, I know how that came.
I used to do a giveaway every 50 people.
Yeah, I remember it a while back, and I don't even remember who it was that did it or
and maybe
who it was that was talking shit about it.
back to the giveaway. That
I remembered somebody was talking about a guy that was starting a group, and he was going around to other groups, getting into giveaways, and then using those for giveaways in his group. And they were talking shit about him for doing that, and it's like, well,
the only thing I don't like is when people get stuff, use it, and then give it back away like it's brand new.
right.
I don't know. Once it's used, it's a different line with me. I don't
Once it's used, it's used. I mean, I can clean, like these spoons that I've got. If I wanted to give one of them away, or do a waffle for it, whatever, it's gently used, cleaned,
Right.
and sterilized.
Right.
It's not brand new.
Right. But a lot of these guys will take their old pieces that they've had because they've gotten a new one now and they want to try to get more followers. So then they clean it up and advertise it as a brand new piece. You're
Right.
and it's like, wait a minute, you were just smoking out of it last month.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here looking at it, and it's like,
Do I want your half joint? No.
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
and the only reason why I haven't opened it yet is because, well, I've got this one. This one worked good, and I don't really see me needing another one for quite a while. And
No, I would waffle.
when I do, I'll probably upgrade to something else anyhow.
Doing that contraption you're fucking doing, you should just buy this.
Right? If I had the money, I would.
Not that one. You ain't getting that one. I ain't selling that one.
No, I mean,
I'm not homeless.
right. But if I had the money, I would buy one like that.
I love that fucking thing. That thing's got cloud. For
Yep.
a little e-device, that is the best one I've ever.
What is it, about 300?
I don't remember. I got that one on the waffle. I would have to ask Daniel. If you use Daniel's code, you get 15% off.
Yeah.
I think it's somewhere around there. A little cheaper, $250, I want to say, because cheaper than the Puffco that you got.
Right.
That's one of the prices on the points on this is cheaper than the Puffco. So the Puffcos are 300. So
Right. I don't have Puffco.
yeah, that Volcano. Ain't that
Oh, I've got that Luca Unicorn.
Unicorn. Yeah,
That was only 150.
you don't got the Puffco one. That's the Luca one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. And that one didn't cost me 150. It cost
Right.
150, and I traded her some weed for it.
Well, I bought that one. I didn't win it on a waffle. I ended up buying it, but
Yeah.
actually, maybe it's like $200. Because I only had like 100 into it, and then I only gave him $50 to top it off.
Right.
So I wonder if he didn't screw up. Actually, I don't know. Or maybe because he got some, he probably got a discount. So I don't know. Maybe that's just what he had in it. Because he refunded everybody's money, and I had about 100 into it, and then I only paid like $50, $60 with shipping. I think.
Yeah.
Don't quote me.
But if I'm even going to put that much into something to smoke from, it's going to be
And for you might as well just get the smoke freezer.
right.
I like the mobility of this.
Right.
The mobility right now is better for me at this point.
Well, I think that what I'm gonna do when I order my smoke freezer, I think what I'm gonna do is I might have him do the blower add-on, but I don't know whether he has them or not, or if I just buy one, go to the glass shop and buy one, go with a hookah hose. Having a hookah hose and the blower would be badass. Because I could just have it set up right here on this table. Have my hose, just kick right back like this. I wouldn't have to lean up to, just
Just have to email it.
hit the button and have it blow it right out of my face.
Well, you got to heat it up.
I can use it for flour or dabs
Either way, you got to heat them up.
or both. Well, yeah. Got to heat it up.
You can't just sit back here. You have to.
If I use a Q8 for dabs, turn it on and just kick back here.
I used tried using my Q7, but my Q7 wouldn't sit on there with the reclaim catcher it came with.
Yeah.
But if you got one of those extensions, that would work. You could do that.
Yeah. I don't know how Ryan had his set up. Can't remember. I think he just had. Yeah, it's Q7. I don't know why I said Q8 with my plants. The Q7.
Yeah.
I think he just put his right straight on it.
Well, you shouldn't. You should keep even because the one reclaim catchers for ash for flour, but that's another barrier to keep the gook out of that device.
Oh no, he ordered. He's got a reclaim. He's got a reclaim for it.
Yeah, I had the ash reclaim, and then I had a wax reclaim.
Right.
So I had double reclaim.
Right.
Because you don't want that tar getting into that device.
Yeah. I think he ordered another wax reclaim specifically for the Q7.
Yeah. Well, the reclaim like I use on all it needs is like another half inch, and they make them extender out, and it fits perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just set too close to the ash reclaim, but I broke the other one I had for it. That's the one that popped that one day.
Yep. Oh yeah. And hell, I mean, and I can always use my seahorse with it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, hell, if I'm smoking flour, I still wouldn't have to lean forward. Give me one of them long ass lighters just here.
That would work too, yes.
That'll work. I've got one around here somewhere. It was a fancy one. It's got the flexible gooseneck, and it was probably about that long, but you could aim that damn thing wherever you wanted.
Mm-hmm. That would work. Summertime, they got all kinds of those.
Yeah.
They even got shotguns and stuff like that are real long.
Yeah. Well, if I could find that one, I mean, it's a refillable.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember seeing it sometime in the past year.
You just tagged me in something?
I don't know, did I?
Just came across. You tagged me.
Might have done a at everybody on one of your posts.
Oh, new members.
Oh. What are you getting a new member on?
Ohio Canada Fam.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's why I didn't know I did it. That's an automatic every 10 members. But it says that I did it
Uh-huh.
because I'm the one that initiated the program. The admin assist. Fuck it. One less thing you got to do.
Yup.
And that way you don't have to worry, you know, nobody's going to say, oh, you forgot to do this. No, I didn't. Admin did it. I cleaned one spot off and smeared up another spot. Oh, fuck.
That's how it always goes.
Which side's it on? There we go.
Duh. This old man came rolling down.
People see that. Oh, yeah. Much better. Oh, it's 10 after 11. I can get fucked up now.
You can get fucked up now. You had to wait until 11 to get fucked up.
Oh, no, I'm just saying I can get fucked up now and I'll still be okay then at 12:30.
Well,
quarter till 1. When I got run up to the post office and then go pick up Ellie, drop her off at home, and I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh, yeah. You were wanting to figure out how to melt styrofoam?
How to do what?
You were wanting to know how to melt styrofoam earlier.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember how to do it. Alkaline makes super glue. So if you add the styrofoam in the alkaline, it melts in the water like sugar.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, alkaline is what it does. Here, I'll show you. I've seen this many times before. It's kind of funny. I just scrolled across it and found it.
I just think about using a heat gun. Acetone. Okay, yeah, acetone.
Acetone. I said alkaline.
I got a gallon can of that out here.
But it just melts into nothing. To a little ball.
Yeah, that would take a lot of acetone.
Oh, that's an idea.
Well, yeah, for doing what I'll be doing, and it's going to take at least that gallon jug, that gallon can.
Mm-hmm.
Dump it into like a tote. Because those things, the big ones are like about yay wide and, you know, at least
Right.
like they're pretty good size. But I could pour that into a tote that is big enough for the big ones. get rid of a bunch of them that way.
Yup. What up, Tim?
And it almost looks like as if it separates, still keeps the melted styrofoam separate from the acetone, so you could probably just strain it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like pour it out through a piece of screen, probably catch it, and then pour it back into the jug. And have it for the next time.
Yep. Yeah, it's separating. Like you stick something in there to pull that big ball out.
Yeah.
Cheesecloths. Must be his nut. Or is it my nut? Did we lose Dave? We lost Dave, I think. I think we lost Dave. Earth to Dave. Earth to Dave. Oh, by myself now. Nuts are better string. Do panties. Panties. Boom shaka laka boom boom boom. We lost Dave. Dave's back.
Stupid laptop.
Would die on you?
Right in mid-sentence. No.
You did too. I'm like, and I was like, is it my internet? This
damn thing, what it does every once in a while, and it's done it ever since I got it. Every so often, it'll just decide to reboot. And I've looked in the settings and searched for something that automatically reboots it for whatever reason, and I can't find it. And it's usually right in the middle of when I'm using the fucker for something.
If you scroll up in chat, it should be in there, but hold on. You copy it. There you go, Donald.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Donald, it's the second link up. The first link just brings you to the outside. The second link up takes you to the backstage.
Yeah. I resent it. They didn't tie off. It's easy to blow away without grabbing.
Better strain through panties.
Who's the Ohio gas chamber?
Oh, they are an Ohio group that do work for the veterans. Get them seeds and stuff and help vets help vets to grow.
And that's in Ohio.
Yeah, I can't remember where they're out of.
Well, that would be somebody we would need to talk to with the PICO, because that they would already know how to get in touch with vets
Right.
that are interested in this cannabis.
But I remember talking to him. I think I talked to him when we were still in Dustin's group.
Mm-hmm.
He's got two profiles. I can't remember what the other profile is.
We almost did
Oh,
Tanner has 5 teeth coming in. That's why he's been up since 2 o'clock in the morning. He's been up and off all night. So finally,
yeah, he's probably a grumpy little boy right now.
yeah, he's all on the top too, right here.
Ouch.
the fun times.
That's a lot of ouch all at one time.
That's why I look like a zombie.
Come on, I've been up this as long, actually longer.
Yeah. I went to bed at 9. I fell asleep at 9:30, not too long after your live ended. I'm like thinking to myself, when I first woke up, I'm like, I really hope I didn't do anything last night. Or say anything, pissed everybody off, and everybody was wanting to leave.
No, I just started getting in my head. She was home. I started getting in my head, and usually lately I've been drinking, and it helps get me out of my head and get through the night. But then also, yes, it does have some effect back in your head, but at least it makes it easier. I mean, I just needed to get away for a while, but then Dave got tired, so he just went ahead and got down, and then I just stayed away since he got down. I didn't even try to get back on.
Yeah, because I had
fell asleep shortly after, but I woke up at 11:30, and I thought about going back live, but I'm like, fuck it.
I had gotten up at 4:30 the night or the morning before, and had to get up 4:30 this morning. So like I was whooped, and I knew I had to get to bed.
Yeah, and I'm really trying to get my schedule switched back around to the normal day shift life versus being up all the damn night.
No, that's understandable.
All day, because when you sleep all day, you can't go. You can get stuff done because you can do it at night, right? You can't go to the bank. You can't go do certain places because they're closed, and you can't do a lot of things. So even though I'm a night owl, I had to get myself back on my day schedule.
Right. Well, at least I found out that. At least I figured out anyhow.
Damn, lucky.
I can still stay in here in the living room when she's wanting to watch movies if I use my phone. Because if I use my phone, I use my Bluetooth with the
noise cancellation. So that way she can watch TV. You might want to set up that little desk area upstairs to do things. The more we get involved with doing this, and the more you might want that little office area and having a little shit set up for it.
Yeah.
Your Ohio fam in the back. And
well, my plan is the dining room.
Yeah.
I've got an extra refrigerator in there I need to get rid of. I've got a stove in there, my gas stove that I need to run my gas line and get it hooked up and get rid of that electric stove, which it will probably go out in the patio. And then in that corner where the refrigerator is right now, I want to put a corner desk in there, and I can put banners up and stuff.
Right.
And that'll be right there in the dining room. I can do that, and then I'll have, place for stuff. And
right.
That would probably still be better. I don't want to have to be running up and down those steps all the time. Especially if I'm up there going on lives and getting smoked up and then trying to come downstairs to go potty.
True.
Oh,
True. Plus, the older you get, it never fun going up and downstairs.
right.
That's all right. My friend that lives about 45 minutes. She lives pretty much in Ottawa. It's actually Gatineau, Quebec, but you have to go through Ottawa to get there anyways. She calls me up at 2:00 in the morning and she's telling me how cold it is there, right? For me, it was -8, but it felt like -20. For her, it felt like -35. I'm like, I'm glad I ain't near you at the moment. And like, first off, she, that woman, okay, she's 24 years old. She had 3 kids in just under 4 years, and told me not to say anything to her family because she don't want to tell them. But she ended up getting this procedure done. Like, wow, it's like I don't know, it's like a thing they put in there, and it's supposed to help protect not to get pregnant again right away, right? Well, her and her boyfriend had sex with a condom on, and she still got pregnant. Now she's got her 4th kid, and she's gonna have it within 5.5 years. She's got 4 kids in 5.5 years.
Damn.
I told her, I think you need to get fixed, bitch. I'm like, I love you, but come on. I'm like, you had 3 kids in less than just over 3.5 years. Like, you don't need another one. You already have enough issues and problems with your body, and on top of that, you're talking about like these kids are costing, right? Well, you keep popping them out, you better fucking. Because I don't know if you guys get like a thing called baby bonus once a month, and
No.
for us, we get like a baby bonus where like I get my disability check at the end of every month. The last day of the month, I get a check for myself and Misty and the kids, but my kids are only like $42 each. But for baby bonus, I get like almost $2,300, and that's just for the 3 kids. Right? So I'm just like looking at her. I'm like, I don't know if you're doing it for the check. I'm like, all I know is you're complaining about having already 3, and now you're pregnant for your 4th.
Jesus.
I'm like, why don't you ever think a thing called getting fixed? Burn those tubes, tie them, burn them, and throw them away.
She obviously hasn't figured out what causes that problem.
I love her and everything. She's like a sister to me. It's just, man, you're only 24. I'm 42, and for me to have another kid would be crazy right now.
Well, you keep saying you want another kid.
I do, but I would rather adopt because poor Misty's back is fucking shot. Like, she's always complaining about her back. Like, look at her.
Oh, just let her sleep.
Well, I don't trust me. I'm not waking her up. She'll be fucking miserable. Wake her up. I'm grounded. I ain't stupid. Not that.
Amish.
Yeah, that's a fact. Of course, the Amish have their own economy.
Yeah.
It's not plummeting like ours is.
Yeah, I was gonna say Amish got more than you realize.
Yeah. They are a humble people and they don't show their wealth, but they have plenty of it. Guaranteed. They don't have high utility bills because they have manual water pumps and no electricity.
I know I have a few friends like that.
And they don't have all the expenses that we do.
I have some that live actually not too far away from me, and they live just outside the grid. So when they go and visit family that actually has like power and video games, and they bring their kids with them, they're not outside at all. They don't even care about the swimming pool. They don't care about anything outside. The only thing they care about is the video game because they've never seen it.
Yeah.
And I ain't trying to be mean to them, but those are the kind of ladies that don't shave. And I know because I know two of them that live not too far from me, and they're twins, sisters. And that's how they grew up, like not by their parents. They just, when they got older, they set their mind to grow up that way. And I'm all for it. I'm like, whatever, it's your business. Hey, everybody's got their own right to do whatever they want, you know? I just look at it and that's not the way I am. I love my sport.
No, you don't.
Sure I do. Yeah. We hear enough ducks. There's 3 of us in the house. Donald Jr. or Donald the Third, sorry. Then me, Donald Jr. And then there's, the old guy. I like messing with my dad. He always messes with me. So I have to mess back with him.
Right.
I don't usually smoke a joint this early, so I'm just letting everybody know that. But to me, it's not early because, I've been up since 1:30.
Right.
I actually passed out, to be honest with you. 100% straight up. Once everybody ended the live, I was up there for a couple of minutes with Dave, and I just disappeared. And I was like, all right, well, I took there was 4 burgers left in the bowl. I stacked up 2 on one bun, stacked another 2 on the other bun, and ate that. And then I just passed out. Full beer, not even open, didn't touch it.
Good thing you didn't open it then.
Yeah.
I have a habit of opening it, take a couple of drinks, and get pissed off the next day because I wasted a beer.
I get pissed off when I do that.
Yeah.
Me, I'm like, oh, there goes $2.35 I won't get back. I know the reason why I'm not bothering Misty is if I bug her, man, she wakes up right now, I'm going to get chewed out for her. She was up even before I woke up. Tanner kept waking up off and on, and that's why I said to you guys, you guys like, oh, let him play. Well, we tried to do that. It wasn't working, man. He's in a lot of pain, so you
Right.
understand why I couldn't come up right away. You guys don't want to hear it.
Right. All good, brother.
I don't want to bring up drama.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own.
Drama? Nobody has drama.
Man, I would lay down and take a nap, but I'm afraid I wouldn't wake up in time to.
I know. I've been debating about a little nap since I've been up since 3. But I'm afraid if I do, then I'm going to really fuck it up and not wake up until later on this evening and then want to be up all night.
Yeah.
Then around 2:30 in the morning, my dad's internet and satellite stopped fucking working.
Oh.
So I've been on here on this phone using my data, but I don't really care about this data because I get 5,000 gigabytes. So I ain't gonna run out anytime soon on a month's worth.
Well,
I have a friend that wants to come and join these lives. He's just shy, and he also doesn't want people to judge. And I'm like, bro, they don't judge nobody.
We try not to judge. I mean, eventually, sometimes people give us a reason to judge, but we try not
Yeah. The thing about him is,
shy. This is a good spot to get over that because I was very shy and this thing helped me out a lot.
he smokes a lot of the weed pens, and it doesn't smoke
Might
joints
get
or
harassed.
anything.
You might get harassed because don't like pens, and I think they're gay. And
I just find it funny because he quit cigarettes because he said, "Oh, they're bad for you," which they are bad for you. And I said to him, "Then why do you smoke the cigars, man? You went from cigarettes to cigars, and they're just worse than that."
They're worse for you.
yeah,
Mhm.
Because most people that go from cigarettes to cigars continue to inhale like they do with a cigarette, and you're unfiltered and stronger, richer tobacco going in your lungs.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot worse. See, if you
If
start
you
out
ask me,
cigars, you don't start out inhaling like that.
if he asked me 2 nights ago or 2 days ago, he asked me
I liked it, depending on
where was I, and I told him I was up here, and he's like, "Man, aren't you up there all the time?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, it's every night." And I have no friends. I have no family. This is my friends. This is my family. That's it. I don't have anybody that I care about. And I'm not talking about my kids. I'm talking about others.
right.
I woke up at 1:30, Gabe. I walk in the goddamn kitchen. All three of the girls are fucking awake. And I don't mean Misty. I mean my daughter and her two friends. And at 2:30 in the morning, I'm like, "Keep it down, man. You guys are banging and fucking yelling and hooting and hollering." I'm like, "My dad wakes up. I'm going to have to hear her yelling."
Right.
Well, her room's right next to my dad's.
Kids just trying to have fun.
Yeah, I know. They're 13 and 14. What are you going to do? 5 days, and my son's going to turn 12.
Whoop, whoop. Cheers, everybody.
Got my joint.
Cheers. Like a dab or two ago, I thought about getting off of here. I guess that didn't happen. Dave, we're at 7:58. I've been live for 8 hours. It's not even noon.
Wake you up.
Holy shit.
Well, I've been up since 1:30. I didn't want to wake you up. I even told them that I didn't want.
Uh-oh. We woke up the wife. We woke up the boss.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't wake her up. I'm down in the basement. She was upstairs, and she looked over, and I wasn't there.
She smelled the marijuana. She smelled the marijuana. She had to see if I was there.
I think that she smelled the marijuana.
Grape pie? Is that like American pie? Apple pie? This is Cherry Crush. I'm smoking on Cherry Crush. We do got a waffle up if anybody's interested. $10 spot for a blaster, smoker piece, and we got a waffle up for some greenies or Fico. Boo. Can't believe Joey went back to bed.
Uh-huh.
Boo hoo Santa Claus? I don't know. Boo hoo you? Boo hoo we? Boo all. Some type of hybrid 50-50 blend with some fire cold kush. Hell yeah. Sugar boom boom. I gotta do it now. I've said it too many times and not heard it.
So
I
I still keep playing with this in my head. For a brand new Seahorse Pro Plus,
you're still deciding what you're gonna do with it, yes.
I think it was maybe 20 tickets, $5 a pop.
How much are they now?
New, about 50, 55.
And you want waffle for $100?
Trying to earn some money to pay for some shit.
Usually when I run waffles, I run them a little cheaper or at the same price. You might get people, I don't know, $5. People like the cheap waffle get-ins, you know, $5 might be. But in my brain, I'd be like, nah, I'll just go buy one.
Oh, I'm awake now.
You go to like the waffle sites and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the times you add up the number of spots times how much a spot. It's a lot of times about double the value.
Is that Gabe?
Let's see, that's this mean difference
Hey,
between me
Gabe?
and everybody else. Everybody thinks I'm up for the
Yeah.
money. Obviously, I am not. Because I'm undercutting.
You're not gonna have people buying a bunch of them at $5 a spot, but it's not gonna take very many people that, hey, I got a chance, 1 out of 20 chance for $5.
To me, I would do it for $60 because that'll pay for shipping and it's an even number. But I mean, if you want to do it for $100, do it for $100. You might get people on it, might not. I don't know. Right?
Okay.
Tweaker in the car with the torch, doing dabs.
Yeah.
Versus just hitting the electric button. I don't. All you can do is try.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas,
Right. I mean, just like the blaster I have up for waffle right now, I posted it. If the waffle's $30 cheaper or $60 cheaper than what it's supposed to be sold for, and I'm adding shipping in, and I threw in that second price. It's just a pendant, but still,
right.
So I'm out $80 at least.
Right.
Actually, with shipping on the pendant, and the pendant's $30.
And hell, I've even seen some people,
$90.
Some of the pages or groups, whatever, it's like they do an open-ended. It's up to so many or out to this date. And if they say,
but a lot of those ones are $1 ones or $5.
Yeah. But if they hit 50 spots and they still got 2 days to go, well, they'll keep going. you know, it was all about trying to raise money.
Right. I'm not knocking the game. I just
Right. And see, a lot of it,
about the money.
you know, it's like the money that I make off of doing that waffle is for stuff for the groups,
Right.
you know. Like I just dropped
That's kind of what this blaster waffle was originally.
Fuck,
That paid for some of the shipping on stuff, you know, on
Yeah.
these giveaways. 'Cause I've been doing giveaways again. And I'm not getting the Facebook pay or nothing, and I'm not working right now, so
yeah. I mean, I just dropped like close to $100 just on, you know, labels, label printer, and bubble packs and Mylar packs. That was about $100 right there, just from Amazon. That doesn't count this. Then there's another $55 from Temu for stickers.
mhm.
So it's like adds up. So
Big time. Adds up.
my newfound obsession of helping people out costing me money. I figure out ways to get money to have more fun.
Well, why do you think it irked me so bad when I first started hearing that I was about the money?
Right. Right.
You tell
You
me.
guys want to have nice stuff for giveaways and whatnot.
You tell me how I'm sending out 5 packages a night just for giveaways. I'm about the money because there's no way you're making that in stars a night.
Right. Don't tempt me, Tim. I'll get me a clone of Willie and make me a silicone mold. I'll start making life-size gummy dicks, infused gummy dicks for the girls. They can have a real life-size gummy Dave.
That's the only thing bad about this coat. It only lasts for about an hour.
Yeah. Of course, if I made them, they'd only be like, probably like 10 milligram.
You need those molds I just sent back. Those women.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a clone of Willie and clone my goods and make a silicone mold of it.
Oh.
Start making life-size clone of Dave's.
I don't want to see the end product.
Oh,
They still won't let me send more friends requests. I only was able to do like 5 at the beginning, and then still can't do no more.
like I say, if they were life size of me, you'd only be able to get them in about 10 milligram size.
I need Tic Tac.
It'd have to eat a whole bag full of dicks to get high. That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna buy up a bunch of candy dicks and put them in bags, fly them over Dustin's house, and dump them in the yard.
Nice.
Uh,
It's a lot of gas just to do all that.
or take some real, like, strong nitrogen, fertilizer, and draw a big dick in his yard. It'd be like that forever. He'd have a big old green dick. Heartless bastards, ain't we? Oh yeah.
I still think that's funny. The other day when that guy tried to say something about Dustin, I'm like, I don't support Dustin. As soon as I said that, he fucking deleted his comment.
Whoop. Yep.
Do not.
I don't support the kind of bullshit that he was pulling. I can't prove any of the other stuff that I was told was happening, but I do know for a fact, and I do trust Dream Beans, and the order was sent to him, three packs of Diamond Milk, and the freebies was Frankenparm. He only showed me 2 packs.
Well, it's like when for your guys' 1,000 giveaway, I give a couple shirts, a bowl, a couple other things, and he was supposed to send me a shirt, and I never got a shirt.
Yeah. Well, you got one.
I mean, yeah, I finally said something to Ryan.
I literally gave you the shirt off my back.
But I mean, it took me to say something to when you got, to Ryan more or less to even get anything, and he would give me stupid ass answers.
Well, the one that you got was one that I won in one of the giveaways.
Right.
But I didn't need it. Because
nobody needs it now because the group's not even there.
Yeah, the group's defunct now, so it's just a souvenir.
It's still sitting in the bag in my bedroom now.
Well, I've got a shirt that I tried on, took a picture, and folded it up, and it's been laying there ever since. I mean, I like the shirt. I like the logo. I'm just not at the moment getting along with the people in the group. Right. I mean, I don't really have anything against them personally so much. I mean, it's like, but it's like, I'm not playing the games. You don't want to be in my group just simply because there's somebody else in the group that you don't like.
Right.
Well, either ignore them or get the fuck out. Well, they got the fuck out.
What you're talking about, and I've never had an issue with that person.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't you that they had an issue with this time.
No.
The first time it was Sophie that they had an issue with.
No.
And I didn't have a problem once I saw the proof and the stories. I didn't have a problem getting rid of SoFem. I fought to get rid of SoFem. But then with the new group, got them to join that one, and they left that group because of the post that I posted for John Smith. Oh, that's going to be causing trouble. You don't need that kind of shit in your group. I goes, excuse me, that's a friend of mine, and I support everything about it.
Right.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that's why we had to leave your group. You know what? I said, I'm not playing that game. We played that game the last time. I said, this time is somebody that I do know and somebody that I know is good people. I said, so no, if you can't get past that, don't know what to tell you.
Right.
I said, but what I will tell you is, I said, if you can't be in my group because there's somebody in my group that you don't like, I guess then I'll have to return the favor, because there are a few in your group that I don't particularly care for either. So
Right.
nice knowing you.
Hey,
No hard feelings, just
right. I never have hard feelings. I just need to know where people stand so I know where we stand in our kind of relationship. I don't like you, well, that's fine. You don't like me, that's fine. I don't like George, that's fine. As long as George keeps his mouth shut, I'll sit here right next to George. Oh, George is me sometimes, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
But anyways.
So yeah, I mean, and still, but they do have a cool logo. So I might wear his shirt. I might put his banner up, but if I put his banner up, it's not to advertise for him. It's because I like the logo.
Right.
Homegrown with love. That's what my plants are.
Right. Yeah, fuck that guy. And his sidekick.
And they've got a decent site. And I'll be honest with you, I hung out on their group for a long time. And yeah, I spent a lot of money over there. But I won a lot of shit from over there too.
I gotta go somewhere.
All right, man. And some really good fucking edibles. Well, and MJ hangs out over there too. And every once in a while they do waffles for her cookies. They do waffles for Ebb and Flow Seeds, because Al hangs out over there. And they do a lot of good. And they've never once, in the whole time that I dealt with them, they never once did me wrong. They never cheated me. We've had a difference of opinion on people, but that's it. And they've got a good site. And it's a money maker for them.
Right.
Because typically, he will do at least $40 worth for a 2-gram disposable. Okay. And if you ask him to sell you one, he'll sell you one and ship it to you for $40. But if you call up Fried, you can buy them direct from Fried for $20. He's making money. Can't fault anybody for wanting to make money,
Well, when you're doubling it?
Yeah. And when you look at his...
Oh, when you talked about your waffle and doubling it, you see me cringe.
Right.
I mean, it's not me. I'm not all about money.
Right. But when you look through their waffles, it's usually just about double of what you could actually buy it for, but it's set up so that you can buy a handful of spots and be way less than what it would cost you to go buy one.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's with any waffle.
Right.
I mean, but you can also, with those few spots, end up with nothing.
Right. Now, there's been a few of the waffles that they've done, though, that it was, I mean, heck, if you bought all the spots, you wouldn't be out anything because you would have paid, the same as what you would have paid to get the edibles like from Lisa,
Right.
But those were, I don't know, some of them were like that. Some of them are a lot more than, but yeah, I mean, it's unless it's a group, which with Ohio Canna Fam, we haven't really done any waffles yet, but when we start, it's going to go into a slush fund. And then that money will be used for like buying stuff for giveaways and postage and shit like that. So that we can keep everything free.
Right.
Because right now, to be honest with you, for the postage, Ryan's been paying for the postage, and he even went out and bought a lot of stuff for giveaways. Expensive shit.
Well, that's what I did too.
But he's going to have to slow down on that shit because he's got a family now.
Right. I paid for shipping from day one, and at first I was out buying shit.
Right.
Here and there, or picking things up here and there.
Right. So, we're going to have to start doing some waffles here and there. Nothing big, nothing expensive. But, like maybe pick up a glass piece cheap and do $100 waffle on it. 150 spots at $2 a spot.
Right. And now with just a seasonal income, it's going to be a lot harder.
Right. But if our group does, if our Canna Fam does one waffle like that a month, that gives us some operating capital to cover for postage, to cover for shipping supplies, and to cover for buying stuff like that for giveaways and more waffles. So, and if you do your waffle for just enough to cover your purchase price and shipping, then you ain't making anything to grow with.
True. Very true.
So you got to make a profit without making a profit.
Yep.
It's not a personal profit. It's a profit for the group to profit the members.
That's why I always put back everything. And I have. I've never made a penny off this page.
And yeah, I mean, you get some stuff from sponsors, and that's great.
Right.
But,
you're still paying shipping.
You're not really going to have sponsors sending you, like bongs or anything like that to
right.
Just give away or order waffle.
But you still, no matter what, you still got shipping on all your giveaways, packs of seeds, and
right,
pair of socks. All of it fucking adds up. It's all at least $4.50 to ship it.
Right.
And that's not counting your envelope.
And that's why I'm thinking about doing some waffles that way.
50 cents an envelope.
I want to do some
40 cents.
I want to do some in the diamond mine for stuff for the diamond mine to build membership there. But I also need to do some of the same kind of stuff for Canna Fam so that we can get some income there to start paying for stuff. And, it's like, and I'm sure I'm probably going to, get some eyebrows raised too. Hey, greedy fucker, you're trying to make more money than what you paid for. Well, yeah, what the fuck's the point? I'm doing it to try to raise money for funds for, nice stuff for the membership.
Right.
And I can't do that if my waffle only raises the same amount that I pay for stuff. So now it'd be different if I was waffling off some of these, spoons that I don't use.
Right.
I could see waffling a $50 spoon for $20 worth of spots, just to raise some money,
Right.
because that's all pure profit. But yeah, to do it for a fundraiser, I got to charge more than what the stuff costs me to buy.
What's up, my few four beautiful people?
Yeah.
Everything's overpriced in this world.
That's a fact.
Boom, shakalaka, laka, boom.
Oh,
Four beautiful people and only one person want to talk. Violet's hiding in the background, I'm sure.
probably.
And then who's my other two stalkers?
Oh, we got Tim and Violet. I'm sure probably the only two that are going to speak up.
Probably. I can try, though. I'd like to know who that one person is. They can sit here and watch for hours and never say a word.
Yeah, right. Yep. We're right about those two.
Waiting on a ride. Ride to Crazy Town.
Why are you sending me the breaking news that's 2 days old?
I get that a lot too. I hear you, Violet. I hear you, young lady.
Breaking news. And I click on it, and yeah, 2 days ago. The fireworks explosion, New Year's Eve fireworks explosion in Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah, but I will have to get off here.
You gotta go get.
I gotta go pick up Ellie. I gotta get this package dropped off at the post office. Oh Lordy.
Lordy, horny, torny. All the flags are at half mast today with the.
I don't know if anybody else had died from it or not. But two days ago, they said there was 2 that died and 20 injured in
Ouch.
fireworks explosion.
You're not making 2 trips? Why not?
Yep, me too.
It's the weekend. Mine won't run until
I got to pick Ellie up at 1 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Well,
So I'll leave a little extra early and drop this box off at the post office, check my mail, and go pick her up. Pull up to the gas pump and call her and tell her which pump to turn on.
no, you gotta walk in.
No, I don't. She told me to do it that way. Just pull up to one of the pumps and call me and let me know which one it is so I can go ahead and turn it on and put some gas in your car. Okay. So she'll clear me for however much she decided to put in my tank, probably $10, and come out with a nice cold Diet Coke for me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
She's lucky I love her.
Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm not putting no high expectations or anything like that. We're friends. If it grows, it grows. If it don't never develop into any more than what it has, hey, at least I had somebody to hang out with for a while.
True.
As they say, it's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. Even though it hurts like a motherfucker.
I like that. I don't know about that.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to do another dab and get up and do something. At least go get some heat.
Yeah.
Cold in here.
I already know that I ain't got to worry about watering the downstairs plants at all. Well, I'll check the boy. He's still a thirsty little fucker, and the two boys upstairs. But all the girls are shit. I could water them once every other day or every 3 days, 3 or 4 days.
It'll be time soon.
Yep. Well, the Diamond Milk's pistols are all brown now. So I don't think they'll pack anymore or tighten up anymore once once the pistols are all brown. That's usually a sign that the growth has stopped. I'll get the microscope out after a while, and I'm sure I'm going to see Milky with a little amber.
Yep.
Yeah, a few more weeks. No, Diamond Milk's gonna be lucky if she makes it through the day. The other ones, I don't know. They still got a little bit of white hairs left, but that's the way she looked 2 days ago. So I figure 2 of the 3 bears are probably gonna go Monday. Be my guess. And the third bear, maybe next weekend.
Go down and get the fuck out of here for a bit. I'm do.
I think I'm going to hang a curtain in the middle of my 4x8.
Yeah.
Block some of the light off of the side where the chopped ones will be hanging. Yeah, I'll do a little dab. Because ventilation should pretty much equalize out. Same size fan on both sides.
Right.
Now, won't need any circulating fans on that side. Just my exhaust fan to keep an even air exchange.
Cheers.
Clear it out here. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get off here for a while and get some shit done. At least go get some
Okey-dokey.
gas and whatnot. Catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Mad love. See you later on.
Later, brother.